Okay. Thank you.
Timestamp it, chat. That was a good sleep. Good morning. No matter how much I eat of the berry, it doesn't go away. Good morning. To nobody in particular. Because I am a fast riser. I wake up very fast. Goodbye. Good morning. Oh. Hello.
Doing okay?
Oh. I still have it up there. It's very good. I kept the berry.
Have it up there?
I kept the berry.
Oh, the berry.
Oh. Oh.
Any plans for today?
I need to check on the flowers that I am growing. They should almost be done. And then they can be picked, and then I can make more.
I should probably get back to planning some more. We'll see.
It's very fun and relaxing.
It's been a little hectic. It is.
You could come with, and then you could put something in some of the available space.
It's available space for everyone, but okay. I can follow you if you'd like.
I was going to go there first.
Okay.
The flowers look all happy still. Yay. I enjoy taking care of them. I do not know if it is needed to, but I still do it.
Hopefully they teach a class on a little bit of herbalism.
Mm.
Making some things finally. I know how to do a little bit here and there.
I would enjoy that too. Water for the flowers. One flower. 2 flowers. 3 flowers. 4 flowers. 5. And all of them have been given the good water. Would you like to plant anything?
I think I'll skip out for this time. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. The ones out by the fountain and over there have been taken care of. It is the garden's turn today. Happy flowers.
Indeed.
That one is far away. It is hard to reach. And maybe if they ever give blossoms to these squads and I can make my own room, I can have my own flowers.
Sounds like a plan.
Until then, I have just taken these because no one else comes over here. I do not know why. It is a very nice place.
Is that a book?
I have just I looked at it too closely. Someone must have left it there.
Interesting. I think I noticed it the other day.
It is not the library. I do not know why they leave it there, but if they come looking for it, then it should be where it was left. Oh no. Someone has already gotten themselves injured in the morning. But it is only a 1 ring. Mm,
Excuse me.
you have sneezed.
I have indeed.
Mm, mm. I am glad the past few days have not been very eventful. The classes are not as heavy, but it gives people time to rest.
True.
Mm, 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 mm. And the last view by the bridge. Good flower, good flowers, and good flower. All done.
All done? You
Mm.
forgot the most beautiful flower here, though.
I did? Where?
Yeah, hold on.
Mm. I am a flower. Mm. Mm.
Alright, come on. That away.
Mm. We'll put the water back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm not really sure if I remember what that one was.
That is over by the docks.
Mm.
Did somebody arrive?
I suppose so.
Mm. Mm. Maybe we will see.
Maybe.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Chat, I just remembered something else. This is preemptive, way ahead of when I think it might come up, but just in case it does, I need another d20 for something. Understood. Thank you.
Mm.
Where are we heading?
I am going over to do morning
Yeah, I guess I did. I think I just woke
exercise.
up too early and didn't stay around
Morning,
the cafe like I
Risa.
usually
Morning, Arashi.
do. Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, there it is.
Bile. Good morning.
Good
Wait, right there,
Good
Bile.
morning.
It's a body.
We're just waiting for the
Did
yang.
that voice anyone?
I'm gonna go to the greenhouse.
What's that?
What
Yeah, we're
was
just gonna do that thing
the
real quick and then back to training.
what was
Yeah.
the
What was that?
horns for from the dock? Did somebody arrive?
Well,
CAF boat,
he
probably.
decided not to check. Yeah, it could
And
mean anything.
I
It
didn't
could
go
be-
check.
Mm.
But yeah, we won't be very long, Bile.
Cause I
If you
cannot
remember,
give
she
a
was.
damn.
It actually helped her recover from her
Okay.
blindness.
Good morning.
So I'm gonna.
I just wanna focus on my
her
training.
planting the florist would
Good
have.
morning.
Good morning to you as well.
Mm.
I don't think you're supposed to come out that way.
Did she just drink all your tea?
It threw me. It did.
She just drink all your tea.
Do not get
Thanks.
thrown.
Do you ever
Do
wish
not
you were
get
tea?
thrown. No.
Hey, I was thrown. Hi. Ooh.
Fair.
What the hell is he?
I am going
Yeah, as
into.
per-
Time to get in some training today.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm probably run for a little bit.
Hey, good morning.
Mm.
Getting crowded out there.
Mm. And there is none in here.
Nope.
Then I will be extra good because I will be the first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna run for a little bit.
Mm. I might try to adjust my own swords sometime to be able to use them like this. I like the way that it was taught. Mm.
Let's see.
Good morning.
Morning. How you doing this morning?
I am good. I am going
Oh,
to
that's good.
practice with the lessons.
Training. Not many in.
Alrighty.
Mm. Good morning.
Good morning, cadets.
Ma'am.
Mm. Mm. My feet are getting tangled in the grass. It's quite annoying. Hmm.
Ma'am.
Wondering.
cable getting in the way is really annoying me because it keeps catching my tracker.
I'm sure I would.
Easy.
Huh? Good morning.
Do you know how to do the square?
The square? I have not been taught about any shapes, no.
From professors.
Mm. I have not been taught that much about swords. There's been a mix. What is the square?
The square? It's like 6 different ways to hit your opponent, 6 different ways how to block it.
Am I right?
I have not been shown that.
Just painful.
Okay.
I will be sure to ask next time I see.
Okay.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Now they're here.
Time for intense fire training. Sorry in advance, Zachary.
Very warm. Good job.
Thanks.
Mm.
Hey, not bad on yourself. You're looking good over there.
Thank you. I shall try.
I am so short.
Yes. My left hand's doing a little worse today, so stop.
Schrodinger drow?
Risa should be over there, I believe.
She's right there.
That would be
Zephyr's
cat.
Zephyr's to be alive.
What
a time.
Mira. I gotta talk to you and the rest of the squad for a second.
Okay. I will be over.
I wasn't the only one that saw that. It's going, and...
Oh my god! I think... So you just started blasting into the sky. Yes,
Where does she want to talk?
It's okay. I think...
I'm not sure.
Trees.
Yeah, hey, buddy, you're shooting it out of the fucking arena.
If it wasn't for my
Mhm.
Mixing Rider, I wouldn't have as high of a tolerance.
Guess we can just follow her.
He can still do that training and just be safe.
Good luck.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Savina, how did it go? Hi. I've got bad news.
Are things okay?
Nope.
What could be
What the?
possibly worse?
Oh, bunnies.
Come on, soft friends.
Well, I wouldn't
Fine.
say it's worse than a demerit, but
Mhm.
there's going to be a punishment that the entire squad's gonna get, is what they told me. Which, I am really sorry. I'll find a way to repay you back. Really, I didn't think that they would punish you guys.
Ooh.
What does this punishment involve?
They didn't tell me. I was just as obedient as possible to hopefully make it not as bad. Because if I contested it, they would have probably only doubled down.
I win.
So, I guess I'm sorry.
It's okay. No hard
Why
feelings.
have the
Are
rabbits
those-
running laps?
Yeah, why are the rabbits running laps?
I know that Orali was asking after the rabbits. Thank you, Mira.
Thanks for
She can speak to them, apparently. Probably said something weird.
Davina, before I go,
Probably.
check about why did you do what you did? I am surprised, to say the least.
Couple things. Well, one, I didn't know that Finn was a teacher until literally the school assembly. And that freaked me out.
Blindsided
Then-
us, yes.
I remember I was listening to him talk about the darkness, and he spoke with it with a sickening amount of love.
We better go. Come on.
Yeah, we
Oh.
wanna get
Ooh.
ring. We gotta bell ring.
Good morning.
Good morning. I will practice with you later. Goodbye.
Good morning.
It's intimidating.
I just found crystal ball new information now.
Oh, really?
Oh, is this your chair? I am sorry. I got confused. Ooh.
It's okay.
I'm honored,
Rise.
Mira.
Because it's you. Jeez, now I feel bad.
You're okay. You're okay. Hey,
Ooh.
you're okay. Fine.
You may be seated, accepting the squad. Yesterday, rather, a few days ago, you had a lesson from our esteemed Professor Finn. I hope that you took this time not only to recover physically, those of you that were injured, but also mentally. I hope that you have had a chance to reflect on the lesson that was taught. And today we learn a single step towards preventing such things from overtaking you in the future. Today you will have a lesson from your esteemed Professor Varian. I believe it will be happening in the stadium, but I'll leave that to you to explain. But first, we have some business to take care of. Cadet Caceres, front and center. Cadets, the other day you chose to speak up in class to the point where you disturbed a lesson that could save your fellow cadets and their very minds. Please,
Yes, ma'am.
address your class.
I humbly apologize for interrupting the lesson. This is not normal for me. It was a really bad day, but I have... As an explanation and not an excuse. I'll make sure it never happens again.
And?
Please accept my apology, Finn. Professor Finn. I should not have shown that sort of disrespect to a superior. It'll never happen again.
Your apology is accepted.
Thank you, sir.
Turn to your squad. Today, due to Cadet Aceris' actions, as well as Ignis's, well, their inability to help control one of their own, they will be swabbing the decks and the outer ships at the docks today until they shine and I can see my face in them. You'll do this after class, and you'll report to me personally or one of the professors to assess your work. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Professor Finn, do you have anything you wish to say?
If you do not mind. I wish to make it very clear that the darkness will not wait. It will not stop and ask you how you are feeling today. It will not stop and ask your fellow cadet next to you how you are feeling today. Keep this in mind next time you decide to interrupt my class. And I do appreciate your apology. And I wish to make it very clear that this was not one of my punishments. The administration took it into their own hands, and next time one of you cause issue within one of my classes, I will make it more personal. And trust me, my punishments won't be so light as cleaning. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I have a unique lesson for you all today, but a practice that many within Aldoria see to almost daily. Some know it by a few different names, the trance, but also by reverie. Cadet Leander, can you step forward, please? Are you familiar with reverie? To my understanding, you've practiced it before. Wonderful. Then for the sake of this demonstration, I'll be asking for your assistance to see to the others as I go about my instruction. Is this acceptable?
Of course, thank you.
Wonderful. Please return to your seat. Now then, I understand that this is going to be much... how do I put? Less active than many of you are used to for your training. However, I assure that this is a skill that will improve several aspects of not only rest, but also emotional and mental well-being, as we move on to more advanced classes. That said, and I will explain why in more detail, if any of you have a physical possession, a trinket, something small that reminds you of home, or some other, well, fond memory, I will be allowing each of you about 10 minutes to fetch this item and then bring it to the stadium as we begin the instruction. That will be all.
Have your orders. Go retrieve your things and meet in the stadium. 10 minutes. Go.
Ready as well.
This could be the Misfit Clubhouse photo.
I'll wear mine on my neck.
Mm.
And I'll go grab one of my images as well. If you want to follow.
Time to do it.
I can't think of anything else in the squad. There's a gallon shield on the wall. If someone.
Doesn't quite remind me of home.
You okay?
You want me to say what this
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I already have my thing.
Will come with. So do I.
Oh.
Are you getting something also?
Do you need something, Cadet?
I imagine it will have to wait until after the squad punishment, but I actually wished to ask about the lesson from a few days ago. If that is alright.
Of course, I will be free. Would you like me to come find you, or would you like to find me?
It might be better if I find you as to not cause distress to the ones who interrupted the lesson. I imagine they would be a bit worried.
That cadet is not giving you a hard time, are they?
I feel like I know why they did it, but it did make the end result of the spell a bit more difficult to deal with.
Yes, negativity does feed into most. Please, enjoy the rest of your lesson and we will speak after.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey.
I am sorry?
Feeling today?
I am...
Let's talk a little later, okay? After class?
Okay, but I have the punishment.
After your punishment, then.
Oh.
Another day, another lesson.
True, so. She's just not feeling good today.
Morning, Anna.
I need to know.
That's the last of them.
And they're the only one that can help.
I believe.
Two more from
Even if they're scary.
Here, so.
As they are just behind you.
I'm sorry, Spider
Just
S.
coming through the portal as I was. I'm just faster.
You said 10
Oh,
minutes.
looks like
Everyone
Chips
can
is
hear me
missing.
clearly?
We worked 10 minutes. We weren't even out there.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Wonderful. Perfect. Now then, let's begin. As I said, today we are going to be going over and practice very common in Aldoria, and well, across much of Elvish culture. There are a few different names for it: the trance, reverie, Elvish meditation, but regardless of the name, the effects are rather consistent, both for the mind, the body, and there are some who would say for the soul itself. The art of reverie is something that is very dear, and something that I hope a few of you may be able to achieve today. I am not expecting to see success. Now let me make this clear. Especially from those of you who have very, well, storied histories and far-off cultures. This may seem very alien for you, but a step of progress, especially if you wish to continue the practice. Now, I will give a few words of caution, I should say. Reverie is something that can be uncomfortable at times, as the practice itself is to delve into and relive one's own memories quite vividly. This is one reason why many elves do their best to see that they live very long, joyous lives, thus to improve their chances of experiencing a positive memory during their reverie. To help influence this, I advise that some of you bring upon a personal possession that you're fond of. Hopefully this will bring you some inspiration and a closer focus. Otherwise, once within reverie, those who perceive you from the outside will note a few strange things. One of which is most of the time your eyes are open, and, mysteriously, you are still conscious, as similar as this can perceive towards one sleeping. Thus, there have been awkward situations where a companion, unknowing of the practice, has been very surprised in believing that their elvish companion has dropped dead beside him throughout the night, rather than just simply going about his daily trance. So perhaps consult your traveling companions before committing to the practice. From personal experience, I strongly advise that. Now then, any questions so far in particular? We'll go over a few more point details, but none. Quite cultured then, huh? Then, a few more small points. It should be noted that this is by no means a magical art or some sort of arcane skill. This is simply a state of mind achieved by practice. I would like each of you, with your squads, to space out. Sit down within your groups and I will address you directly to help you understand the exact instructions and feeling that we strive for. Understood?
Aye,
Yes,
sir.
Professor.
Yes,
Aye,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed. Space out at your leisure, please.
All right, Gallant, we can head over to the left somewhere.
Lead the way, Augusta.
I'll follow you.
Dennis, you want to move forward?
Let's go.
Can I help you?
Are you not concerned that perhaps some of the less refined minds...
I need to grab something. I'll be back. Okay.
So they're going there. They're going there.
Alright. Of course you brought that.
Aw.
What else would I brought?
Hopefully they don't take it away.
Your sword, maybe?
I've made my case for it.
Oh, good. And I mean, by all means, use it.
If the conversation comes up again, I'll
do what I always do.
So I missed the first part.
I don't know if they really explained how to do it aside from that.
I meditate every day. I guess it's just a little different.
Mm.
A trance, I guess.
Yeah, so
Sounds a lot
what's
like my
the
normal
difference?
sleep.
He called it Reverie.
An elven practice.
Okay.
Guess we should just sit down
How do we
first.
achieve something elven when we're not elven? Is there a way to...
I think it is more the idea of it versus it being specifically elven.
Okay.
Perhaps.
So...
Question to ask him when he comes around.
Mm.
Yeah,
I think what he might be doing as well is just informing people that they probably should learn how to meditate too. That's my guess. I mean, everyone here could use it, honestly.
Well, we're trying to learn specifically his way, so let's figure out what the difference is between conventional meditation and... What did he call it?
Reverie.
Revelry?
Reverie.
Revelry? Ooh.
So I guess we just wait then.
We were supposed to sit in a
Yes.
circle, I suppose, but I don't know.
It is kind of a circle.
Yeah, just sit down. You know, go with the crowd. You could sit in a line if you want to, maybe a column. You could stand out.
That's less fun.
So what do you bring, Victor?
I'll see if I can figure this out.
What do you have there, Esme?
Picture frame.
Oh?
An earring. Helps me. Reminds me of a good moment, so. It's the one I use to make myself look different.
Oh, okay. And you?
It is a bit different, but I had this with me as a representation of the actual thing. I cannot exactly hold it.
Oh. Okay.
It is special to me regardless.
Oh, well, mine's kind of self-explanatory.
The ukulele?
Yes, that's me. That's exactly what this looks like, a ukulele.
You've heard him sing before.
Have I?
You've heard him play it.
When? Has she?
Long ago, pretty sure. Once.
I have not.
I don't
He's very good.
do much. I haven't had time really to be merry and just hang out and drink. So the good times have been a little less of late.
Oh.
Looks like Barion's on the way, I think.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Either to us or to Gallant. But then it will be us.
Oh, it might be Gallant first.
Should we
If
try
we're going
to...
clockwise, yep.
If you are familiar with the idea of it, Arashi could lead?
I could try.
Oh.
My meditation might be a little bit different than his, so.
It could be good to at least start from there.
Have you meditated before?
With her.
Okay. So you know the basics at least.
Ooh.
Is there anybody here that doesn't know the basics?
I know my kind.
Yeah, see, it's different for everybody.
But it all has the same basis, so.
I just try to focus on the wind around me. Always follow.
Was that?
Have you meditated before, or at least tried?
Yeah, I practice it all the time.
Okay, I was just asking, okay? Just asking.
You meditate?
Yeah, I don't sleep.
So what do? You clear your mind? How difficult do you find it?
Not very hard if you practice.
I'm the same kind of way. It replaces my sleeping style, but if I'm unable to quiet my thoughts, then I'm kind of just laying there, awake. Which is kind of often now that I think about it. It's usually easier when you're on a web, because you can't, like, even feel any sensory, so the moment that you get even, like, one thing, then you know that something bad is happening. It looks like he's teaching them all.
Probably easier in the smaller groups, so that it is quieter.
Makes it easier, probably.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Don't worry, I'm not bringing judgmental eyes here.
Huh?
I was just seeing if
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
had any questions.
Yeah, we're waiting for the professor. We have a few questions. All of us are familiar with meditation in some form or fashion, but we're trying to distinguish what's the difference and how we achieve what it is that we're looking for. That's specific to his.
Reverie versus
Yes.
meditation. I wonder myself. I've always thought it's the difference between seeking a quiet center to exist in a place without thought. That would be meditation. And finding the whole of yourself and embracing all that you are. Not just the good memories, the good thoughts, but also the bad ones. Your flaws, the truth of who you are, and forgiving yourself for having them.
I think I like that one.
Referring to self-actualization. That takes a little bit more than a couple meditations.
Yes, it does.
I think that is why it is being practiced.
Whew, well, we managed to get to our day-to-day problems first, I think.
Good morning.
Well,
Miss.
step
How are
one
we?
is here.
Hi, Professor.
Now, I don't want to keep Crystal Thorn and Ardenvale waiting too terribly long. So best we get started, shall we? Wonderful. Is everyone comfortable?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I see a few trinkets. Ah, of course you would bring that. Now then. I want everyone to sit down in a way that they're comfortable in holding for several minutes. No leaning, no strange balancing acts. Unless you make a fool of yourself. Done. Are there any immediate concerns or questions before we begin?
Well, I did have one.
Of course.
Professor Silver did answer some in her fashion, but I was curious as to your words.
Of course.
We all are familiar with meditation in some form. What it is are we looking for exactly to achieve?
Reverie is a method that many races with longer lifespans can use in order to preserve memories, both fond, address old wounds, perhaps. Even should some of you end up in, reliving a negative moment. This is a way of understanding it as well. And with hope,
Chat D20.
accepting what has happened in the past and building upon it.
Okay, one more question.
Of course.
Since this sounds like it's a lengthy process, one that takes many years to achieve.
It can.
What would be
I do not expect success this session.
immediate goals for the short term for this?
For the short term, what we'll be looking for is achieving the proper state of mind. Once we reach this, we can start delving into memory proper. And should any of you wish to resume the practice or pursue it, I would be more than glad to help give more particular instruction. This is an opportunity to see interest as well.
Right? That's all I have.
Wonderful. I hope I've been instructive enough. Anyone else? Then let us begin. So immediately, close your eyes and focus on your breathing. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. A steady, calm pattern. Inconsistent, but welcome like a tide. Let the sounds of the world and its songs blend within your ear. Let the senses of yourself wash over your mind. You may experience strange light. Feels like you're hollowing out yourself. This is exactly what we're looking for. Try to catch it. Embrace it. Now, we're going to focus on the present. Think of where you are this very instant, this moment. Concentrate hard and let this thought crack into a spider web across memory. Visualize and pursue any one of these roads you've just made. you're ready, delve in. See what awaits you of your own past.
A name? I do not have a name. I have just been. We say that is a name. A name for me. Hmm. Okay. Then I will be Nisei. Hmm. You are less scary than the others. And you have given me a present. Hmm. Nisei. 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 Hmm. Some of the others have little ones, like them. They are small versions of them. You do not have one. I have not seen. Does that make you sad? Are you surprised? I notice you are crying. Are you upset? You are not? Then why are there tears? Hmm. I see. So one can cry when they are happy. Then I will keep it. I like it when there is happiness. Is it alright if I call you that? You would like it too? Okay. Only when we are alone, would the others not like it? I see. Then only when we are alone. I am fond of you too, Mother. I do not think they will notice. But I must rest now. There are more tests tomorrow. And they are tests from him. I do not like those ones. Thank you, Mother. I can see why they consider that comforting.
That has me to drawing that Rin made Esme. That's probably what that is. Fuck, one of my feet is falling asleep. Shit! Ah! I need to stand up, but I don't want to stand up. Fuck. Chat D20.
just reset them for you. I wish you did.
Varied sounds in this next memory. From listening, if one were to hear it from the outside, it sounds more like just varying vibrations and feelings almost like bubbling. But what is understood inside her mind is the following.
No, I do not know when they started to glow. But they still are good. You can have some as well. There is enough for all of us. The waters are the same way. They are pretty to look at night.
I think the truth of it is, if I had anything to offer on the subject, be honest.
I want to hear this conversation. It's about me.
That's why I'll give her the strength she needs. Good day.
What was that?
I had a bad dream.
You were so focused, you almost floated away.
I achieved nirvana, Esme.
Oh. I was startled.
I know a couple of those songs.
Professor Varian is coming around now to allow everyone to wake up. I said Professor Varian is coming out now to allow everybody to wake up from the trance. However, you're supposed to maybe fall asleep from the trance, not boredom from playing your guitar chip. Yes. What?
We just talked like 2 seconds ago about meditation.
We bonded for 2 seconds.
What happened in the last couple minutes?
Decided to be a bitch.
Is he? Be careful.
Joke. Prepping my second date with Morgan, if you must know. I'm nervous.
You are
don't
dating.
even have anything to say.
No, I'm going on a date with everybody from General Squad originally.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck.
Okay.
Does your guitar have a name?
Does it have any what?
A name?
Shut up. I forgot it's vertical normally.
I'm actually.
Oh, I haven't given it a name.
Can I name it?
No, please don't.
Does
No.
your scar have
You're
a
really
name?
bad with naming. No.
Does your
Yeah.
scar have a name or not?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because if your
Professor.
scar has a
Hello,
name, then
Professor Barry.
Hello.
She's distracted.
I'm getting
Barry.
bullied.
Meditation.
We're working right now, Esme. Let's see. I see a few of you bantering, you looking around. But these two seem rather in tune with so. Victor, you with us, yes? Vivina. Mr. Vivina, can you hear me? Time to come out. It's simple enough, and for those of you around, if anyone is in reverie and you need to disturb them, wake them from it. An abrupt shake, any real way to, surprise someone awake. Be polite about it, however. I'm going to start shaking you a bit from the shoulder. Come on now.
Sorry.
This is fine. Such things are expected. It appears that someone is successful. Oh, this is wonderful, actually. Let's see. And the professor seems to be seeing to himself. She'll let him be for now. Let's rise, everyone. Stand, please. Davina.
Oh.
Leander, if you would be able to see to the other groups, please.
I spoke in my head, sorry. You're so cool.
Perfectly fine. Well then, I see that there was one individual. Professor Asa, which we shall leave be for now. He's not of the instruction. I'll rouse him if he doesn't wake by the... We'll rouse him if he doesn't wake by the end of the full exercise. Now then. It appears that one individual of your squad is successful, surprisingly so. Is anyone here experiencing an amount of difficulty, any sort of misunderstanding? Or perhaps you achieved it and were broken from it. Any thoughts?
I think I had it for a bit, and then I got startled and awoke.
Did you experience a memory?
Mm-hmm.
And Vivina, yourself?
I wanted to chase a dream.
Anyone else? Victor, Chips, Esme?
What?
Do you believe any of you came close? Do you believe that you've achieved the trance? Or perhaps not in this particular... Really? 3 successes in one group.
What are you considering a success, Professor? Just curious.
If you
Achieving a
achieve
memory
reverie.
Or achieving reverie.
Achieving reverie and reliving a memory, a moment of your life, is seen as a success in this particular situation. It will feel very real for you, quite vivid, in all your aspects of perception. Touch, smell, sight. You are completely delved into that instant. At least, in all manners except physically. Which is another reason why it is important to inform your compatriots if you delve into it, because if anyone were to stumble on the professor here, they might be rather concerned in why he is not addressing the world around him. Now then, are there any immediate questions or thoughts? For those of you who achieved it, would you like to share your memory with us? Any volunteers?
No.
Some memories can be
What
very
if the-
private. I will respect this.
What if the memory always leads to a bad one?
A negative moment is something that needs to be understood properly and wholly before we can truly accept our own past and to build upon it. Anything can be turned into a strength with the right understanding. It will not be easy or quick, but it is rare that reverie will return you to the same instance. It's like tossing darts blindly at a wall. Never are quite sure where you'll land. I see. Now then, if there are no other immediate comments or concerns, this is all I have for you for this particular lesson.
Is it possible to do this without a memory?
Without memory? That would go fundamentally against what the practice is attempting to achieve. As we are very much attempting to relive a moment, to remember a moment. And through it, refresh ourselves in our own sense of self. If you find an individual who is struggling with memory, struggling to ascertain who they themselves are, this practice can actually lead to a great deal of healing for these particular persons. But enough of my rambling. I see Crystal Thorn has already roused themselves. That is all I have for you today. You are free to discuss with your peers about your individual findings, exchange thoughts, or should your squad leaders decide, you're free to see to other activities for your day. But, as for my own jurisdiction, you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before I check on Professor Esther like you advised, could maybe we go one direction or the other? I'm gonna hold his sword when I wake him, but I wouldn't want him to swing.
Yeah, we should back up.
No, we're getting out of the way.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I will leave this to
Ignis.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so supposedly we have a punishment.
We do.
Yeah, we gotta
Alright,
scrub
so we can't go wandering too far. The last thing we need is to miss out on that and get in more trouble. So let's line up maybe in the front over there. No. Let's put away our personal belongings, meet back here, and then I will get someone in charge and let them know what we're doing. Sound like a plan?
Mm-hmm.
I might be a moment. I need to take care of something.
Ooh, fair enough.
He was very quick
You
to
just
eat.
had like that. That was a spiky attack.
He hits very hard.
We'll be back.
Thinking about the academy didn't work for me. Too much of a mess here. I thought about home.
And did that work?
Much better.
It's almost like it knew. Brought me to a memory of Beasling in the normal mornings. He always seems to know when I'm upset, and he knows exactly how to get under my skin to make me angry and then laugh. He gave me a potion that said, well, not really a potion, but medicine. It'll make you stronger. Don't question it. It's just to make you stronger. Drink it. And then I did, and I came out orange. And he said, pink is a stupid color. You don't have to wear pink. And he let me be orange for a day. And that was kind of nice.
If I recall, he is like your father, correct?
You know, I didn't see him that way until... honestly, last year. But he filled the role that my father left behind when he was gone. Which is kind of big shoes, and I didn't really accept it. So, I gave him a hard time. But he's a good guy. He's always looked out for me and believed in me, so... And that's why he's the only person that's allowed to put a scalpel on me. Otherwise, I thought of my sister. When I first came home from the summer, and I talked to her. And you know, that made me feel a little bit better, too. I mean, sure, yes, she's known for being ruthless, but it was just her and I for a long time. So we get each other. And she believes in me, too. She just doesn't believe in the surface. There's a big difference.
Ouch. This chicken got out and pecked me on the nose, and I actually hurt my elbow earlier. Because she hit me on purpose.
Ow.
You didn't regenerate that already?
It's itchy. Anyways. It's itchy. How did it go, guys?
It worked well for me when I got away from the academy.
It worked for a bit, and then I got startled, and then it stopped. It was nice while it lasted.
I didn't fail, but I would recommend you guys do not replace it with sleep, especially if you aren't really supposed to do that like elves. It's not really supposed to be full of that. However, ourselves, we do sleep if we're injured. Like what happened in Kari Town, for me, for example. But it is a nice way to stay calm, refreshed, revitalized. When you reverie, you're supposed to at least hear things around you. Like I said to Adam Fell again, you shouldn't shit-talk an elf in front of them if they're in that trance, because they will hear you. Although they may not react straight away. But if you guys want to practice it, if you liked it at least, you're more than welcome to.
I wonder... It's very similar to my normal sleeping style. It's just like a little bit different. Ordinarily, we try and shut out all sensory to, like, remain alert. Whereas that time, it's like actually... focusing on something else so hard, you're gone. Like,
And
close
then
enough, I
punch a
guess.
teacher in the chest.
I look, it... You know, the shitty part is I actually really like him a lot.
Get into more trouble.
I didn't try to!
It was,
Honestly,
it was a good
once I got to
fit.
know him,
It went like...
we needed somebody like him. All the other high elves, came across here, what was it, 2 or 3, I've been nothing but disappointed. And considering he was in the King's Guard and a higher up, to me, I respect him.
You can't just. What the hell is?
I
How about-
actually really
I'm gonna
trust
kick
him a
it.
lot.
How about chicken?
Again, I guess.
And respect him in general.
Okay, let's go back.
That's good.
Yeah.
Say
Good job,
goodbye.
Esme.
Soft
Oh,
friend. Hello.
Pat, pat. I have chicken butt in my face.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, you do.
go.
Let's get it back to the.
Oh,
what the-
oh.
How did?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, it's sticking through them.
Oh, paprika. No. Okay, we're going.
You okay?
We need to get.
You okay?
It is soft friend, but not from the inside.
Did it just motorboat you?
It went through.
Wait, is it motorboating if you're made out of liquid?
No! It wasn't in her chest. It was in her face.
Oh, it looked like it was in your chest.
That's the damn chicken that pecks me all the time.
I just grabbed it by the neck and I was gonna snap its neck, but I don't want to cause any more
Wasn't that the same
trouble.
chicken you put in the fire?
I don't want to talk about it, Victor. Totally didn't happen. Probably why it looks so burnt and crispy.
Yeah.
If it pecks me again, however, I will serve it to Misty during dinner. Roasted. No one can resist the chicken soup.
Where'd Chip?
Where'd
He
Chip?
said to me, Sir, Professor,
Yes.
Chips gave me a message to give to you guys as I was overseeing the lesson that apparently himself and Ignis were putting their trinkets back and then doing their punishment, just in case the teachers think they were trying to avoid it. That's where he is right now. Just placing his guitar back and then he'll be going to the docks as instructed.
They meant after this lesson, did they?
Yes, after this lesson, that's what they are to do.
So be it. Then I will oversee this. They said they wanted to have a staff oversee it then. Fine.
Before you go,
Have fun.
You wish to speak to
Victor?
I will have fun.
Please, if you will join
Thank
me.
you.
Excuse me, Ignis?
I say make sure Victor has a great time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah. Years.
Hmm?
3 years, I never caused trouble.
Hmm.
But hey, at least it's not a demerit. But I really hate that you're dragged in on that. So, that sucks.
Hmm.
Hmm. I might be able to do it very quickly.
You experienced a bad memory too.
Speed.
Yes, I did. Just seems to always lead back to 1. What about you?
It's good to confront it. People make fun of Linux, but he helped me a lot with my trauma. It's because the way that bad memories work is that people get stuck in the middle and their memories jump from place to place erratically because it's trying to get to the end. It's trying to work through it, work through the emotions, work through all the details, work through what happened. And once you get to the end, then it doesn't affect you as much. But you have to get through it. And that can take a lot of effort. Direct confrontation's the only way. Not exposure therapy. Exposure therapy doesn't work at all, actually. It's truthful, honest engagement. Confrontation. And acceptance. The more you talk about it, the easier it gets. That's why it's easier for me to talk to you about it to you both. In the kitchen.
I guess I was lucky about it in that I did not have a bad memory come up this time.
I don't know if it's a good luck or not. It probably would have been better to confront a bad memory, to force yourself through it.
It's sort of like I started with a good memory, and my head pushed it to a bad one. It's always the same one. It's the one that happened inside the bubble the other.
I was hoping to avoid that one this time. I've already had it twice.
I can
I
share.
didn't
If you guys wanna
see.
know.
Yeah, please. I want to know more about you.
I had a sister. Her name was Lavis. She was my twin sister. Looked just like me, obviously.
Ignis, class is over. Don't you have some place to be?
We have already reported to the
Yes.
superiors about what our intents are. We are waiting upon Professor Esser. You can clarify with them
I
if you
see.
wish to have your facts checked.
No, I was just... Alrighty, fair enough. But yes, do try to make your way over there as soon as Professor Esser is ready.
Yes, sir.
Chips is taking a while.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll tell you guys later.
Professor to go down to the dock, but they will be there.
Never mind,
shortly, so
there
they are
is
ready.
Chip.
Welcome. Welcome to Ignis. This always happens.
Her name was Lapis, put it shortly. She was the opposite of me. I was more laid back, I was quiet. She was a loud one. She liked to go out. Like this. We weren't allowed to show ourselves like this, obviously. She decided she wanted to go out one night without her glamour. And Wagon Gods got the best of her. And me, I got to follow her. I stood there. They beat her to death. Didn't even care. Didn't even want to try to take her to jail or anything like that. It just... And I stood there and I did nothing. I didn't know what to do. And the memory that I relive over and over again is one of her blaming everything on me. That's what happened inside the bubble. Kept happening over and over again. When she died, didn't know what to do. It felt like something was torn from me. You know how they say twins, they feel each other's emotions and be inside of your head all the time and stuff? That's what it felt like. It felt like she was just gone. I know what to do. Came back home empty-handed, and I never saw her again. Parents, they died that day too. Meant to, you know. They did their best, trying to protect everybody. Yeah. That's the memory.
Thank you for
I
sharing.
see every time.
You can't be faulted for what you didn't know. But I can relate.
It happened. It happened when I was 15. It was so long ago, and I still relive that moment almost every time I sleep.
That's actually kind of common for younger, developing minds.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Is this like a private thing?
Yeah, probably about to go. They're talking to Esther now.
What the fuck? Oh!
Good luck today.
Damn, bitch!
All of you.
Thank you. Okay, that's not what I came
here
for.
Right.
Before I retire,
Are you ready to head to the docks then?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off. We'll be assisted by this guardsman. What's your name?
Chadley Chaddington the 16th.
What a fucking name. Let's go.
Victor, I need to tell you something urgent before I go to bed.
I'm, I think it's a pretty good name.
Walk with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, damn.
Moving so fast, Ellie.
I'm holding you now. There we go.
Don't play with your cock in the middle of public, my god.
Both of them. Damn, double fisting it.
I'm not.
Which was the color to the dogs?
I'm looking for Esme. Okay, listen. I'm looking for Esme, and I'm looking.
Sorry, Ryder. I'm going through a punishment. I can't exactly talk and have fun with it right now.
Seymour is gone. This is the CAF one, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said both boats, I think.
Maybe we'll
You know, in hindsight, I should probably get, like, actual, like...
Cadets,
cleaning
the
equipment.
instructions were just the docks, not including the boats.
Oh, the docks.
Sure, I thought that's what Boyle told me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said
we
boats
were
too.
I was instructed just keep an eye on you guys to clean the docks, not including the boats, because the boats are a lot more tedious than the docks itself.
Understood. Okay.
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 Apparently it's just the docks, not the ships.
It is just the docks. She said specifically.
She told me ships in private, but okay.
What?
What?
She did?
Yeah, but I trust your judgment.
Just the docks. She said in public, the docks. She did not inform me of anything else, therefore, the docks. You will start on that one and work your way down, and then you will go to that one and work your way down. You will clean the wood and make it shiny. Clear?
Of course, sir.
Good. Understood. I believe there are brooms inside there. If there are not, then we'll find you some.
You know, in hindsight, we don't have a mop.
We'll just have to pretend.
So I guess this.
Lovely.
It is a very broom-looking mop.
Where's the bucket?
Bucket?
Dyslexic as fuck.
I see a barrel. I don't. Good.
Utensils?
No, we just use the water again.
I think there is.
I was thinking that!
Just get the watering can and someone just go shh, and then you just go I mean, it's
Leave it to
No, it
Ignis,
works
we
a
always
little
find fun no matter the situation. Alright, sure, I can't find it, so let's go.
Yeah!
Wait, why are we using the broom? I have air magic. I can just go.
Oh, wait! You're so smart! Hold on, let me do a wheel watering cans.
I could just crawl around. I have a big old...
You want it? Wait, I have multiple arms! Reason I could just use you like a little scrunchie. Just
Wee!
This is gonna be fun. Okay.
Just be careful. Just be careful not to accidentally hit the water with the broom, the mops, or it will clean them away from existence.
Good job, cadet.
You know how it be.
Thanks, man. Hey, what's up? Don't worry about me, just taking care of cock. I mean chickens.
Alright.
Because we should start up here because it'll be easier to clean up and then we'll just dust
Okay, and then I'll come behind you and I'll just
Okay.
brush it away. You get all the debris, okay? You get all the debris, alright?
I will get the debris. Debris will be getting.
Let's fucking go!
Zoom. I zoom. I try. It's slippery. Honestly.
It's a punishment, yet it feels like miasma hours.
Ooh.
Alright, so that should be good.
I am getting the debris. All of the debris is being gotten.
And I'm not really sure how that happened. They still managed to
Oh wait, I'm doing it away.
No, you hit me with your leg! No, I'm good. I'm good.
Cleaning
No,
is not even
There's Bree.
I'm sorry, man. Get out! I'm trying to clean.
There's Bree. Oh.
These days. So many legs. Sorry if it gets a little windy on your legs, Esme.
Oh.
Keep doing the windy thing.
The Bree. It is being gotten. Oh. So much Bree.
Hi. I have a watering can on each hand.
I'm getting the debris.
Good.
Hi.
And I am apparently blow drying everything with my hair.
I'm just putting my chicken back.
Oh.
Ultra watering action. What did they say?
Get off the docks, they're cleaning.
There's a lot of water splashing down the side as you go down.
I'm getting the debris. Goodbye.
Okay, watch out, Risa.
Oh.
Good job.
Sorry if some of the debris gets blown away from the air.
Oh. As long as it gets blown off, then it is good.
Wow. What a beautiful dog. Look at
Oh.
this.
Now I have to make the wood shiny. Wee. Hello. Be careful, the dock is
Sorry if
wet.
it gets a little windy for a moment.
Cadet Rise, did you wish to speak?
Once the cleaning is done.
Yes. Where are your other cadets to help you with such things?
Over there. Over there. Arashi is behind you. I do not know where Chips is.
He's a hard one to find. Well, I will be around, Cadet.
Mm-hmm. I will come by. Oh.
Reezy,
Hmm.
can I ask you something?
Okay. What is it?
If you learn the square sword technique, can we practice together in the morning?
Hmm. I would be happy to. I will need to ask him. Hmm. Hmm? What the? Hmm?
Literally steal, but like, pick them up.
What?
Esme, ask them to help us.
Bucket! Pan!
Hmm.
Spirit right? Communicate with them.
Yeah? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I'm not a spirit.
Did it work?
Hi, my
Seems
name's
so.
Esme.
Might be a little bit left up here, but I'll get the other side too. Seems like it got mostly down there.
Alright, go ahead and get the other
Are
side.
you shy? Do you like fire? Do you want me to set you on fire?
Alright, the debris is off. Head back down there and get the remaining. Just sweep it off. And then mop, and then that side should be good to go.
Oh. I did the mopping over there. It is very shiny and slippery.
There should have been already
Hmm?
some. Ooh.
Hello. Oh.
Could someone get a water bucket, please?
Okay. Hmm. Ah, thank you. Water.
Esme, as you watch the spirit practically burn to death again, it sparks a memory in you that's painful. It's like something in your heart has just snapped, hearing the cries of this woman that has died once and is dying again with a burned lips.
I have help.
Eres donde para esto. Your sister's in fire. I know what it's like to burn. Many of my family has burned this way.
Goodbye.
Did you do this? Oh.
That was awful.
Oh.
All the debris off. I can
Good.
do up here too, if anything. But no.
I think this was already cleaned off, to be honest.
Oh. Lots of cleaning.
Try this. Get the very back. That side, that side.
Okay. Oh, we already have.
Oh, I
You already
mean,
That
have?
was the first thing we did.
well, I mean that too, yeah, actually.
So be it. Then all you have to do now is a spit shine on the wood of either side. Double check it, even if you already did. I want to make sure it's completely spotless. She said she wants to see her
Literally
face in it.
Okay. Mhm.
Maybe we should find someone
Whee! Ooh, I make it shiny. Ooh. Ooh. I'm making it shiny.
We say we have wood stain inside. We'll use wood stain.
Oh. Okay.
You just removed the stain on the wood, Rise. It's bleached white now.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
It's pretty.
Watch out, don't
You
fall in
did
the
a
water.
good job,
Don't fall in the
Rise.
water.
You said on the fences?
Mm-hmm.
No one ever said the fences. Just the dock. Wood.
Okay. Alrighty then. I guess I'm gonna put more.
We'll put it back.
That wasn't acid, by the way. That was just her.
Going to do this one same way or different?
Well, we probably shouldn't poison the water with wood polish, so probably a little bit more careful application.
Careful application, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can carefully spread it or I can scrub it. Up to you. What do you guys want to do?
Before you decide, I'm sorry to come in between things. So Vev, quick thing. After dinner, meet me at the Crystal Thorn Cafe. All right, there will be alcoholic beverages for all of Ignis Squad. I'm inviting. Yeah, I'm inviting.
Uh-huh.
All right, after lunch, you said?
After dinner, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, don't forget, okay?
I won't. Thank you, Ryder.
Hey, I always got to do what I can to help out. I feel that was weird, so I'm wanting to make sure you guys are okay. So, yeah.
I understand and thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Weird that they made mine public and not literally attempted murder not too long ago, but okay.
Yeah, but make sure you tell Ignis Squad and anyone else that wants to get involved. The more, the merrier.
Yeah. Party.
Mm-hmm. I help.
You want to do You want to do that? Okay, I can do scrub. I'll just grab all the rags and just get down like almost.
Iron wrapped in leather.
I think we're done. There's reason.
We have to make it the shiny.
I believe so, yes.
The wood stain. It's wood stain. Totally wood stain. Smile.
I'll scrub it in.
Mm-hmm. Careful application.
Very good. Spread it evenly. Very good.
Why are you holding a chicken?
One of the students was afraid their chicken would be hunted down. Tonight is a full moon. It makes sense.
I am circling back around to get the other half.
I'm behind you.
I'm fully aware of how it works. What I was asking is,
And you
are
can't
you
get
able
rid
to
of them.
remove it?
No, because we're not physically there where they are. We can see each other, but it's rare that you can interact. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't.
And then they will be done over there.
The most efficient way is to ignore them. To not let them know that you can see them.
Come. If you wish to pull up a seat, you may. There are wooden stools next to the wall. So, what is it that you wanted to speak about, Cadet?
A few things, truthfully, regarding the lesson. The first one, I guess, is I noticed the others only did the lesson at the arena. Was there a particular reason I went twice?
I used you first as a demonstration. The reason for this is I had been watching you for a while. Observing, if you will. And I asked a couple of the professors what they thought your mental capabilities were, if you were sound of mind, more so than the others. Most professors seemed to disagree and picked people like Stark, where I disagreed with them and I thought you were a perfect pick for this. With my observation, I have noticed you are... what is a good word? Free-spirited, if you will. Not free of worry, but more blissful to the world. It is why I picked you to demonstrate with the class. I did not think you would be a threat to them, to which I was correct and you were not. And I had you go again because I needed to test your capabilities further. After practicing inverters.
Understood. But there was something that, from the lesson, was a bit...
Cadet, Professor, can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering why the cadet is no longer enacting her punishment.
Well, it is my punishment after all, so if I wish to speak to one of the cadets that are under one of my punishments, I can have them do so.
Didn't you say the administration gave this punishment, not you?
Yes, but it is a punishment that is done on my behalf, nonetheless.
All right. Fine.
As you were saying, Cadet.
There was an aspect of the lesson that stuck out to me more than the others. The way that you described what the darkness is. You called it mana, yes?
In a sense, it is like mana. It is everywhere, within you, within everything.
How would I know what it feels like? Because I use mana for more than just magic. It is a form of sustenance for me.
I see. Now things are starting to make more sense. A couple of the medical squad came into my office not too long ago and had concerns of you and brought them up. I wanted to ask you more personally. The Avertis spell. Have you noticed anything strange when using it? We'll go back to your question here shortly, but I was curious if the effects of the Avertis spell has treated you differently. It is fine to be truthful, Cadet. Most things are confidential in this room, and it is best I know.
It did work, yes. From what I understand very well. Which is why I've been trying to hold on to it still.
Yes, a side effect to these spells. Some people like to grow attachments or some spells can cause withdrawal symptoms, if you will. You have a reliance. It's a good feeling when you have nothing fearful on your mind, and it is only natural to wish to keep such a feeling. Would you say that you miss the feeling?
Especially
it is best to be
from
very
the
careful.
day of. It took a while to wear off, and from what I was told, had a lot of issues tied to it. Mostly noticed after the second time it was applied.
Yes, an overconsumption of any spell can lead to adverse effects, but considering the lesson was dangerous to some sorts, a bit of an overdose, if you will, is needed here and there. For your protection. And most of the cadets were not going to be strong enough to be able to perform the spell on their own, or it be strong enough to subside my own.
It might have been a bit of sensitivity to it in general because, well, mana.
It is best you be careful with how much you consume of that spell. Even though you now know how to perform it yourself, to use it constantly and consistently, like anything in life, can have detriments. What was your other question, if you don't mind us rewinding? So you consume mana as like a food, yes?
It is... The best way I could describe it is kind of like how others have blood. It would be like my blood as well.
The very essence of mana itself, almost.
But to me, mana has a feeling. Everything has its own difference based off of what it is based off of. So if the darkness is mana, would I be able to know?
That is a very complicated question, and I believe it is only one that can be answered with time and testing.
Does it feel like
But
that
if I had
spell
to...
did?
The one I performed? It is probably the best example you're ever going to get, or feeling you will ever compare to the darkness itself, yeah. My wand is... a very specific, crafted tool. Made to harness such dark magics, if you will. As I said before, most people like to tilt their head when I mention it, but the darkness is very much something I have learned to manipulate and be able to use myself. And the spell I conducted on most students was probably something as close, as I said, you'll ever get to the real thing. Can you tell me a little bit about how the spell affected you, more so with your body feeling, less so of memories? Can you recall this?
Before everything had started to shift, normally when I have a reaction to mana in my body, it comes as a bit of a glow across me, but I felt it more focused. Like there is a... It felt almost like being attacked in a way. And I could still feel the glow, but it burned a bit. It was not a comforting feeling. I think it might have been a bit of the mood at the time, but it was... compared to how it normally would feel, was not pleasant.
I imagine if you were around such things for long periods of time, it may detriment you more than most students, considering you may be directly affected by the very thing, and less so... how to put this? You have more than one thing to worry about in your case. Where most students have to worry about the mind and how it manipulates them, you have to worry about your very physical being. For it can attack your body, as you have described. Which is concerning, to say the least, but good that you have brought it up to me. Because I can prepare for this more...
Then how do I deal with that?
The best way to deal with such things is to continue my teachings. I will be teaching far more than just the Avertus spell, but things like the Avertus spell and many other charms and magics that can heal or help with control of the mind. I'm sure positive mana would negate negative mana that is being put into you, if it is. So we just need to find something that is strong enough to subside the negative. I did do some personal experimenting with Cadet Augusta not too long ago. With her consent, of course. We were trying to find a balance of how much of the Avertis spell she needs before the spell becomes too much for the mind. Too much of the Avertis spell can cause one to be overjoyful, if you will. In a way, it is the best way I can explain it. There are other effects, but that would take a lot of time to go into. If you wish, we can test this with you as well and find the correct level at which your body needs to be able to prevent my darkness spell from affecting you and your body. But that is your decision.
If it is as big of a danger from more than just mental, then you're the only one who knows how to help with that. Although I would ask that it is not mentioned to some of the others. I imagine they would probably be upset with me asking.
This brings me back to my other concern that I have. Other cadets, Rise, like Vivina, for example, do you feel like they are preventing you from being able to do as you wish or be successful in which you... or have free will, if you will?
I would not put it like that. If anything, I am just worried that they are being burdened by the fact that they feel that they need to keep watch over me so heavily.
Or perhaps overprotective.
I do not know. I do not want them getting hurt for my sake. If anything, I am more suited for the opposite. Protecting them from getting hurt. So when they do things like that, it makes me worried that I am not doing my role well enough.
Well, from what I have seen thus far, you are doing perfectly fine. What is it that you saw when I casted the spell on you? I believe you told me yesterday, but if you were to go into a bit more detail.
A bit different the 2 different times it was done. The first one, everyone else in the room had turned into many of the researchers from where I came from. You in particular turned into one that I remember very strongly. They had a habit of going a bit far when it came to experiments.
Would you say they controlled you?
A bit. Mostly because if they did not like how I performed in a test or it did not meet their expectations, they would turn to more physical experimentation. Which is why I backed off so heavily. Your wand did not look like a wand at that time.
And what was my wand?
A blade of sorts. Could not tell the material, but it was a shining metal of sorts. And whenever it was used, it would burn. And whatever was taken would not be able to be put back in my body.
Very well. Thank you for the information. Would you like to begin testing now or another day?
I do not mind today. Especially if it is as bad as it is to be, I guess, doubly vulnerable to this issue.
Very well.
I do not want them to have to worry about me. Especially so they do not feel that they need to get themselves in trouble for my sake.
That camera
think of...
that's runs, isn't it?
Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. The dogs have been cleaned. The punishment has been concluded.
Wonderful.
Are you still talking? Been here for quite a while.
I had questions
We
to
are
ask.
I see. So be it. Have a good one. By the way, if you didn't know, it's Vivina's hatch day, apparently. Be sure to let her know.
I will be sure to let her know when I am finished.
Good.
Thank you.
Cadet. With every student that I personally teach, I wish for them to sign something agreeing that they are completely fine with me teaching them. You may read the entire thing. There is nothing suspicious or out of the blue on the paper. You may read it for yourself, back and front. It is a simple piece of paper explaining that you are agreeing to the methods that I am going to teach, and you are okay with being given extra tutoring. The reason I did not do this for Cadet Augusta is because at the time it was not something that I felt was very necessary. But considering I have already had a professor come in here and question my methods, I need to be more careful with how we are doing these lessons. Does that make sense? Then we shall begin. It is going to be as simple as it was before. But I will be the one casting both the spells. The Charm and Avertus. I wish to warn you that my wand is a lot more powerful than the ones that you trained with. And the mana that I can produce is a lot stronger than what most probably can perform here at the Academy. Can you tell me, how attuned are you with mana? Considering what you have explained to me thus far,
Um,
would you say that your mana pool exceeds most?
I do not know if it would exceed most, but it is. While I have my own affinities, my own body tends to react to all of them in a way that makes them apparent.
Bonjour.
Professor.
Would you mind checking in with the medical staff? Silver would like to have a chat with you.
Of course.
We need to make sure that you're still, okay after what happened.
I am.
Right.
It is best you do that, Cadet. I will not keep you. Return when you are ready.
Okay.
So be it. Please, if you'll follow me.
Thank you. Good night.
Captain Silver is not awake. Could you go in there?
Best you keep that knowledge to yourself for now. Come along.
I am following.
So, how was your chat?
No.
It was good. I got
Where's
the
the rest of your
question.
squad?
The punishment is already complete. I was meeting with Professor Finn.
Did you clean the outsides of the boats?
There was
The only,
confusion
dirt
about
you should-
what was to be cleaned.
I said the docks and the outsides of the boats.
Until her face shined.
Seymour arrived after they were relieved.
That is fine.
And the only dirt you will see are after they left, Kay's muddy footprints walking all the way down.
I don't even know what
And
the
a
4 was
scorch mark
for.
in front of the blacksmith hut.
Yes, the spirit caught on fire.
That
reliving
was.
a death.
Well,
I
this
believe
area was
I
taken
said I want to
care of.
walk here and see it gleam.
Unfortunately, we could not control a scorch mark. I'm very sorry.
I can take care of the boat after the medical staff has finished what they wish to have.
Good idea. Here's the current plan. The rest of the squad worked tirelessly. All this time, to clean this entire dock, I'm going to have Cadet Reese. Unfortunately, she was in talks with Professor Finn the entire time they were cleaning. She has not enacted her punishment. As that is such, I will be having her sand the outside of these ships.
I did
until
help
they are
with
spotless.
I did help. Remember? I was.
You did for the most part up here. Yes.
Point is not right. Point is that they're meant to follow orders. Our orders to the specifications. My orders to my specifications. And it seems that the majority of the squad is left. So
These
I
were
will
my
go and
orders,
use-
miss.
Then we will talk later.
So be it. Right, we need to get you to medical, and once
you
you've been
will.
checked up, we'll have you sand.
Yes,
Good?
sir.
Good. Follow me.
I could get the.
All right. Forgive me.
It is okay. The confusion was present for everybody.
It was a bit confusing. I'll have a chat and see if we can get that cleared up.
I can make up for it because I was in the meeting with him.
Oh, we'll talk about that, don't worry. Come with me.
Where are the staff?
Good question. I believe Silver is away at the moment. So, we're going to be conducting a minor psychological evaluation on you. But before we do that, was that thing done on you again? Sorry, I'm not pointing the
No.
No. Good. Did he want to, or did you want to?
One second. About to go. Check D20.
Sorry. I was asking questions about the lesson that were, I guess, more personal.
I understand. I would want to as well. All I need to do is make sure that nothing like that happened again, because you are under medical orders to not have that happen again. Has Silver told you about this?
No, she did not.
Interesting. This must have been when you were in your trance. It was made evidently clear that you are not to go under that effect again. All right. I'm here to make sure that doesn't happen again, and to make sure that you're still in one piece. Since she's not here, I'll be taking over, I suppose, for now. I should have grabbed a medical student. It's all right.
Okay.
It's all right.
She lied.
So, do you want to talk about what you saw? What happened when you were under the effect of that spell?
I do not mind. I already had explained it to Professor Finn.
I'm not here to pry. I just need a brief explanation so I know what to look out for, if you don't mind.
Everybody in the room had become researchers from the group that had taken me in, and Professor Finn was the one in charge of it, and it was one of the more painful things that they would do. I thought I was going to be harmed again. The wand had become more of a blade of sorts, one that always seemed to burn when it took things from me, even though I don't normally feel that. I do not.
All right.
Mm.
I understand. So, are you still experiencing flashbacks to that now? Are you okay, is what I'm asking. Do you still see things?
I am okay. I do not
You're okay.
remember it in any different capacity than normal.
Good. In that case, let's have you checked up by medical, if you don't mind. I believe they've already arrived, actually.
Hello.
Good. Thank you, Professor.
Everything.
If you have a moment, Professor.
Medical checkups for you are not something I'm
So
super
be it.
familiar with, but
Mm-hmm.
basic checkup. How are you feeling physically right now? Any unusual sensations? Any thing you'd like to note?
I do not feel physically strange, no.
And emotionally, how are you feeling right now? Do you feel safe right now? Do you feel cared for?
I guess the best description is worry. I am worried about how people seem to be putting themselves in harm in some way for me so often. And the lesson from a few days ago did not help in that regard, seeing as it led to a punishment for the squad.
Oh, I understand. I've dealt with my fair share of that as well. Have you tried talking to these people that seem to want to throw themselves?
I do not know the best way to put it that will not sound like that I am angry with them. Because I am not angry, I am just not wishing to be a burden upon them for their actions.
How about this? Anything you say here and now stays between you and I. I will not judge you, and I will not think differently of you for anything that you have to say here and now. Okay? As a part of making certain that you are of sound mind and of sound slime,
body is fine.
I need to know how you're feeling. Body, okay.
I am fine now, although I will not lie, I miss the feeling of that spell we were taught, because it was nice to not have to worry so much about others, but I guess...
second spell. Please continue.
But I was told that it was something to not rely on, so I am trying to avoid thinking about it too much. I am just worried about the things that were taught in that I seem to have more than one way that it can hurt me. And with how much others worry about me, I did not want that to be an issue. So I want to know how to make it better. So I guess I am not feeling in pain or out of mind, but I am worried, and in a way that I don't feel I can talk about it without being, well, having them do what happened in the class more often and hurt themselves. If anything, I should be the one hurting for them. I am able to handle it. I do it regularly. I do not want them to
I understand.
hurt themselves for me.
Well, first things first. Being worried and perhaps being frustrated or angry, that is always fine. You should never feel guilty or feel bad for feeling this way. As for the others, try talking to them about it. They may not fully understand yet how much you can handle, which is why they're worried. They may feel that since you are new, they have to look after you. And it is up to you to communicate to them that you are capable of taking care of yourself. As far as...
I know what happened the day of. It was, I think, a mix of how much I had taken of the spell and trying to hold on to it. My body is sensitive to magic, and when it feels good like that, I do not want to let go of it.
I suppose to some degree it will take time and practice in learning to let go of it. And I'm not saying that you should go out and have people cast a spell on you a bunch of times right away.
D20, by the way.
And it will take energy and effort. But I think you can do that.
Out of
And I
character,
think
how
overall it'll
cold
be-
is it in this room?
To my understanding, it's not frigid, but it's a bit chilly.
Noted.
It
Thank
may
you.
be like 60 degrees. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought.
Not using it too much, or that is
Not
what I
growing
was.
dependent on those things, yes.
That is what I was told. Yes, by more than one. But I still am just worried about finding a way to handle these things when there are multiple ways that it can hurt me or hurt others through me.
I think for the time being, do your best to focus on what you need. The others, we have already seen quite a bit. And it's not gonna tear us down. We'll be okay. But this is exactly like I said before. They're gonna worry because you're newer here and well, people are inclined to protect them.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to know?
I just need to make certain that you're doing okay. And if you're worried, it's okay to be worried. Just don't let it consume you.
Okay.
Well done, thank you. Is this concluded?
I think so. She seems stable, at least. Well enough.
Good. Very good. If you feel as though you're able, please go and rejoin the rest of your squad. I need to have a chat with the headmistress and clear up some confusion.
What about the punishment?
That I don't know. I just don't know. But if you feel as though you're up to it, you should sand the side of those boats.
I do not want to
Good.
get in more trouble for
You're not in trouble. Just some concern. You're not in trouble. Please keep in mind. All right?
I mean the punishment, but yes, thank you. May I go?
You may go.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, who told you to come here?
Cold. We have finished the evaluation.
I see. And how did it go? Is there anything that I need to be aware of?
No, if anything, they were asking similar questions to what you were concerned about state of mind.
I see. And I imagine you told them the same thing, yes?
I did, yes. I will have to... Apparently, part of the punishment was missed out on regarding polishing the sides of the ship as well. So I will have to do that as well while I am here.
Very well. Do you wish to... Well, do you mean right now, or...?
Before the night is done.
I see. Well, if you are unable to do it, I will be the one to take the blame, considering the... Did you still wish to undergo the experiment?
I do, although apparently there was apparently some mention about not being put under the spell. I do not know why. It is
I'm sorry,
helpful.
I am a bit confused. What do you mean, Cadet?
One of, apparently under orders of Captain Silver. She is... Apparently I should not do that spell. She did not deliver this in Virtus.
Yes. And rightfully so, I suppose. It is not something that you should do continuously, but only when you need it.
Would it still be okay
if
I do not do it myself? Or rather under supervision?
Yes, that is completely fine.
I do not want
Then we
to
will begin,
be
yes?
a burden to them, so it is important to overcome it.
It is not something you need to rush into, Cadet. These things do take time, a lot of time. Trust me, it is not something that I learnt in a day. And to learn even what I have currently in my possession, I had to give up a lot of myself to learn such things. Practices in dark magic take a lot of self-sacrifice. You must give up a lot of your time, the life that you once had. There is a lot that goes into said teaching. It is something that you commit the rest of your life for once you begin.
Mm.
But not something that you need to concern yourself with.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I shall conduct the same spell as before, and you will probably have the same sensation as before, the same fears. You will probably envision me as this person that you hate so dearly. Try to focus your mind. I will give you 5 minutes to do so. Or you can just let me know when you are ready.
Chat, roll me a d20.
I will then conduct Invertus upon you, and it will be a very strong spell.
Oh no!
Yesterday. I am going to place a little less into you today, to see if the effects are the same as they were yesterday, or if the negative can seep in a little bit. So I am finding that correct balance. What you need. Does that make sense?
Yes, Professor.
Is there any questions before we begin? Then let me know when you are ready.
I am ready.
Very well. It's fine, kiddo. You are not to be afraid. I am not your enemy. See? It is nowhere near you. Invertus! How do you feel? Come, take a seat. Did you see the same as before? And how do you feel currently?
I feel calm.
Is there anything on your mind? Anything plaguing you? Anything you wish to speak upon?
I do not feel like I should, given what I am thinking of.
Can you try for me?
They really wanted to know if I was under the effects of the spell. They seemed really concerned. But I told them no. The professor that came to get me.
Does this make you upset?
They asked if I was going to be, or if I wanted to be. I told them no, because I did not want them to stop me. I really wanted to get better, and they weren't going to let me.
You should never lie to a professor, Cadet. But I understand the choice that you made.
I am sorry.
You do not need to be sorry. Please, I wish for you to go about your day as normal, and in the morning I will check up on you. The effect should subside in the morning, and you should be able to recall everything that has happened to you.
Okay.
Let me know if negativity or fear starts to seep in.
Is it a good thing in this case?
Yes, actually. Because it tells us how much of the Avertus spell and how much mana I need to produce into it.
Okay. I will let you know.
Thank you, Cadet. As you were, enjoy the rest of your night.
Goodbye.
What do you say?
Hello.
Are you okay?
I am just getting some sand to sand the boat. Because we were supposed to, but we did not.
We're cleaning them right now, me and Pavina.
Oh. Do you
We've
need
been doing
help?
it for a little bit. If you want to help.
Okay.
Okay. We're getting some of the barnacles off right now.
How are you, Mira? Did he do anything to you?
It was...
You're not saying anything.
I'm not?
Sorry, no, go on. You just said twice, and I thought that you might have been in a psychosis again. I was gonna go feral.
I am fine.
What do you do?
It was asking questions about the lesson and something that I was concerned about. I got my answers, so it was good. May I help?
What do you ask? If you want. I don't know about what you asked.
It was hard to really get an answer because of the fact that they do not have the same viewpoint as me. But I was worried about if, well, the darkness is a form of mana or similar to it, what it would feel like, given that I consume magic and mana for my health. So that I do not accidentally come across it. If I have a way to stop it.
She is lying out of her teeth right now. I'm just letting you know.
And what do you say?
I think it was helpful to explain the mindset I was in, and that the best comparison, at least that we would ever get, was the first spell. So, based off of what I felt from that, if it felt like that, then I would have reason to be concerned. Hello.
And what did he say?
Soft friend.
I'm starting to think that I used a little too much.
Get away from the water's edge and sit down.
I cannot touch the soft friend. Hello.
The crit one is a mix of what she is reacting to.
Before I forget.
Fuck! Mira! She fell in the water.
Oh no.
I can't swim.
I shall go
She
in.
just fell.
I will go get.
You're okay to be in water.
Lots of water in me. Rana? Rana.
Is she awake?
I do not know.
Shit. Is she breathing?
Yeah, she's breathing.
Oh. Okay, she's breathing. That's good. That means I don't need to break her ribs and give her CPR.
Please do not do that. That would hurt.
Well, if she isn't breathing, it's a situation where you just gotta do it. Okay? Okay.
Everything's alright.
She's breathing. She's okay, thank you. I think. You are breathing, right?
Yeah, she's breathing.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. I think. She's breathing, so she wasn't drowning. Oh. Mira? Can you watch over her for a minute? I'm gonna go get her some food.
Okay.
She overdid it.
Might I suggest you get her clothes changed?
You're not wrong. I'll take her to the dorms.
Okay.
There's food there anyway.
I will finish the job then. Goodbye.
As a note, the critical one was on the severity of invertus. However, given the other roles, she is also in the state of hiding it all. She is lying through her teeth that she did anything at all, because she is that scared of what could happen to her and of other people getting hurt for her sake that she will do anything to fix it. Hence why she did it anyways. Did not tell the professor. I know Albrecht knows, because I know he was probably in the room spying on her. So, if anything, she's probably in trouble with Albrecht now, or at least... Not the last part, but the part where she was talking to him initially. There was another camera in there.
Hello. I am sanding this boat. I cannot touch you, as I tried, and my hand goes through. But I will pat anyway. I imagine if I could feel you, you would be a soft friend. I am almost finished. It will be a good job. I cannot reach. I will say I am done then. I did a good job. Hello.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you out here alone doing this?
I was finishing the job that was left undone, as it was part of the punishment, and I was
By yourself?
not present for all of it equally, so I am making up for it.
You feel you didn't do as much as the other?
I did not, because I was speaking to the professor during part of it.
Which professor took your time?
Professor Finn.
And why would he want to speak?
Because I asked. And he made time for me.
You wanted to speak with Professor Finn. What about?
I had questions about the lesson that he taught.
Yes. I see. And did you get the answer to your question?
I
Or
did.
did you get more questions asked back?
I did get an answer. as well as a bit of, I guess, confirmation of the reason why I was worried about the question, which makes me want to work harder to make sure it is not a problem.
Was Finn overly curious about you and your abilities?
I do not think so. They were curious about what was the effect of the Invertus spell, given that others seemed to react stronger or less strongly to it, to help find a balance so that it is not too much for one person.
I see. Did you feel at any time that you were in danger under the spell of Invertus?
Well, under that spell, no. I guess it was just more that I was sensitive to it that has caused others to worry.
Very well. I'll let you finish up.
I have finished. I was going to put away the equipment and then rejoin the squads.
Well, then let me keep you.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Come along, soft, intangible friends.
Honestly, because here it is not good to, unless someone asks you to, they don't want you rolling for other people. And really what I am doing is, if they realize it through her actions, because her speaking patterns are off right now. Once again, she is heavily, I would say the best word is she is heavily entranced right now by the spell. And she is also under this desire to hide it.
Be careful, small friend. You could
How
get.
are the boats?
They are full of shine.
Well done. Very well done. So, if you could relay this to the rest of your squad. As far as the rest of you were concerned, your orders were from me, and only from me, to clean the docks. The boats you were unaware of.
I will inform them.
Good. It's my fault if anything happens. Clear?
I am not worried.
Good.
Goodbye. Do not go far, spirit friend. I will be your friend right now. You will go visit the others. Mm-hmm. There are more friends.
He's just asking for more, I think. No, talk to me. Words. Formulate them.
Hello.
Good job cleaning.
They talked to you. They
Wait a
talked
minute, I like
to
this.
me
Hold on.
as well.
Oh, the spirits? Yeah, they'll do that. Did some of them talk to you and not have a physical appearance like this?
There was one that lit on fire, but it was alright. Hello. Are you better?
Wait, hang on. If they're, wait, hang on. Okay.
I'm okay.
Here, do this
one.
Just a little bit of monitoring, that's all.
Do this one.
I was asked to inform you that Professor Esser has gone about it in that our orders were as we originally followed, and that the boats were not part of it, so that if there is any concern, it will be a fault of him, not ourselves.
I see.
Mm.
Where is Vavina?
I do not know. I have not found her yet.
I thought she was back at the ships.
I was alone. Well, alone with Spirit Friend.
Oh, okay.
Good try. Good try.
Where'd he go?
Good try.
I am glad that you are better.
Oh, that one's gone. So let's.
Hello.
Are they?
So let's do.
Ah, there's two of you. Isaac,
Hello.
Isaac.
He is growly.
All this screaming is giving me that stupid thing in my head.
Esme, has Professor Esser told you about the way that he is addressing the confusion regarding the punishment?
I didn't even know there was confusion until people came to me saying there's confusion.
Well, do not worry. He is taking the fault for the confusion, and that we did what we were ordered to do by our professor.
From the ashes we will rise.
Wait, that's Ignis's logo. Yeah. It's no one I've ever met. But... Well,
Past
do
Ignis.
you remember? Well, along.
Why she was attached to Victor.
No, I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, right. That reminds me. Esme mentioned something about a square technique for swords that she wanted me to learn so that we could practice together. Oh no. It appears that something else has come on fire again.
That's twice that's happened. And that's twice she's been she's got friends, she'll be fine. Yes. I have taught Esme, and the Arbor in fact, the 6 essential guards. However, I have not taught either of them Johann Meyer's square. The square is something that will come later down the line. It's a very advanced technique. But you haven't learned the 6 essential guards yet.
I believe that is what they meant to say as they wanted to have a practice partner.
Professor, of course you're allowed into the common room. Ignis allows you in.
Thank you. I appreciate
Of
that.
course, sir.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna leave you to it then.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I will teach you the 6 essential guards. In fact, I can teach you right here if you just give me a moment to talk with the rest of your squad.
Okay. Should I be present?
Oh, for that? Nah. I just have a couple of questions for Lavina and Victor.
Okay. I will wait.
So be it. I'll be right back.
Hello, friend. Would you like to befriend?
Well, it scorched the ground in front of the docks and stuff, according. Did it?
I cannot feel you, but I imagine that you are soft. Hello. Ah. I feel like I should be scared. I guess that means that the spell is too strong. Do not go, third one. I saw you for a bit. Hello. I have made friends. They are trying to scare me. I think it is working.
They're trying to what?
Hello, friends.
Oh, they're trying to surround you. Yeah, they're definitely surrounding you.
Yes, you are quite scary.
I said.
I am quite scared. I do not feel. I will be ready. I am sorry, friends.
So it's just kind of going through it, but it might be more literal for them. But whether they're old Ignis member or what, who knows?
Right, let's begin. We should be somewhere with some space. Come here.
Do I require a weapon for this?
You can use your weapons that you normally conjure up.
Okay.
Good. So, the 6 essential guards. Quite a simple technique. In fact, I just got done teaching Arbor this, like I said. You'll learn it in a heartbeat. Let's begin.
Okay.
Do you remember Posta Guarda?
Although it is different with this own sword. Because I can use it with one hand.
Right, but it's essentially the same. Opposite foot forward, good, and hand out of the way. You already have it. Very well done. So, this is going to be guard number 2. Guard number 1 will be this. Good. I'll stand in front of you so you can mirror me. So, this is number 1. Transition into 2. Good. 1. 2. 1. Notice how from 1 to 2, or rather from 2 to 1, it's the sword now. Same thing you learned.
I do see.
1. No. 2. 1. Zord now. Now, from 1 to 2, you're going to need to perform a reverse upper hand cut. So, from here, you have 2 options, but I'll teach you this one. Bring your sword around, up, and down across your body, and back into Posta Guarda. That is your transition from 1 to 2. So, 1, 2. Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. 4, 5. Sword forward. 6. Now, from 5 into 6, you'll need to perform some form of forward movement, seeing as how we don't want to break your wrist. From 5, you will Zverchau into 6. Do you know how to Zverchau?
I did not see the full motion. Could you please repeat?
Of course. 5, Zverch, how into 6.
To the side of the around the head.
Yes, something like that. So, from here, you rotate around the head, and then bring it forward. Good. Good. Maybe we should have grabbed you open. Too late now. So, back into 1.
I am considering adjusting this form to match more what I have been taught.
You should. It might help you. Or you can make up your own form once you've learned what I've taught you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. You've learned quite well. You pick up easily. Very good. Try it once without me showing you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you remember Zornhau? Posta Guarda into Zornhau. Go. Very good. We will Posta Guarda into Zornhau, and then we will Zornhau into Uberhau. Unterhau, rather. I keep getting those switched up. I hate German. It's a weird language. Eosian, rather. So, Posta Guarda, Zornhau, Unterhau, thrust. Switch those feet. Good. Do you know why you switched your feet?
To add more force.
Force, yes, but range is the most important. From here, you have range. You can lunge like this. You have a huge range of motion when your feet are in line, parallel with your sword. Good. From here, you don't have nearly as much range. You have some range, but it's not nearly as efficient as if you were here. This is rent. Good. Very good. That is why you switch your feet.
Understood.
So, posta guarda. Zornau. Unterhau. Thrust. Good. You switched your feet. Well done. Well done. And you now know the 6 essential guards. You picked that up a lot faster than I expected. Right. So,
Watching by
let's do it one more
observation.
time. Yes, of course. I noticed that. You're very quick. Back into 1. Now, you'll do it without me showing you. If you can do it one full time without me doing it with you, then this is concluded. 1 into 2. Go. 3. 4. Not quite. Back into 1. 2. 3. 3 and 4 are almost exactly the same. You're going to notice it's just opposite sides. Sword goes back. From 3 into 4, you're cutting all the way through until your sword is back here. Good. Do you know why this sword is all the way back there?
To give more momentum to the follow-up strike.
Good. That's one reason. There are actually 2 reasons. It's a feint. It's a window. Go back into 3. Good. In 3, this is a window, an opening, a false opening. You left your whole entire body open with your sword all the way back here. Someone's going to wonder why. Why did you do this? This is the answer to a thrust. The reason you do this is because when someone tries to thrust at you, what you're going to do is whoosh, bat it away. In that guard, nothing, not a single thrust, can get through as long as you bat it away. Practice the motion with me. Bat. Good. Massive area of effect. Make sure your sword is almost vertical when you bat it away. Bat.
There's no one at the door.
Good. And transitioned into the next guard. Very good. The same can be said of guard number 4. Bat. Good. This is the answer to a thrust. Good. Now, practice it on me. So, good. In guard number 3, I'm going to attempt a thrust directly at your chest. I'll go slow. Bat my sword away when I do. Understood? Good. Good. You see now? It's very simple. Very simple. And now you know why you do that. Good. So, 3 into 4. Good. Now, 5. And 6. Good. Now, show me one time without my intervention. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Become egg.
6. Well done. You now know the 6 essential guards. Very good. Bow, and we are concluded. Good job.
Thank you.
You got the basics. The next few guards are tricky, weird things. But I'll teach you.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Has the party happened yet, by the way?
I do not know. I think
they're...
actions that have occurred have disrupted.
I can see that.
Oh, or not.
Okay, or not.
You wanna come hang out? You can come hang out.
Are they inside the dorm?
No, in the bush.
Ignis is, I believe.
I need to say hello.
Hey, we're a squad now.
Hello. I did not get a chance to say so once I had found out, but happy Hatch Day.
Thanks. Technically it's in March, but I never really get have a celebration.
I will say it anyways. Happy Hatch Day.
I appreciate it, Mira.
Mira.
Mira. Can I know the answer that Ben gave you?
About the question. And the way that I put it, they did not really have a perfect answer, although they said that the spell that we were countering would be probably the closest thing that could be approximated to feel like the real thing, so that I could use that as a basis to understand what it would have felt like. Which is helpful to know, as it was not pleasant.
I wish that you sent someone else to ask in your place. Because the more curiosity that he gets in you, the more he's going to target you. And it's going to be a lot harder to... Well, maybe not too hard. I have an actual legal excuse now, medically speaking. Mira, you undergo psychosis whenever you go through enough mental stress. Such things can cause permanent harm. So you should not be used as a goddamn demonstration tool.
Okay.
I'm sure Silver will back me up on that. Considering she sent me out to protect you in the first place.
So that is why.
Well, no. I was already protective of you, and Silver noticed, and she just kind of gave me a teacherly approval.
I had been worried because of being put in a position where I am putting a lot of strain on others.
In what way?
Because they do not think that I am in a position that I can protect, that they have to go out of their way and hurt themselves. Like how you got hurt for protecting. I do
would have
not
done
want
that
others
specific
to
thing
do that for me.
for anyone.
Mm.
People are allowed to
It
protect
was a
you.
principle.
Say.
But if I am always protected, then how will I learn to protect myself?
There's a difference. People helping you is making sure that you can get to that point.
Mm.
Right now, you bend to authority, and now that was good for the environment you were in. And it can be useful sometimes here. But you need to learn when to speak up.
Mm.
Against
That is
people
why.
taking advantage of you.
That is why I spoke up to ask questions, so that I could understand what had occurred.
It's different than that. When I say speak up, I mean to object.
Ah, I am sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Not everyone's good at everything. It just takes a while for everyone to work on themselves to hopefully improve what they have. It's a never-ending thing that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Like how you need to protect me from charms.
Mm.
I'm especially susceptible to those, and you can't tell anyone else about it.
Okay. I will not tell anyone else, but I will make sure that the bad charm does not get to you.
Mm.
This is painful because I know what's going on. They don't know.
He's not coming back, is he?
Is it Chip or Victor?
Chip, his hand is, having trouble.
Mm. Okay. Mm. Is Liang around?
Probably.
Mm.
Last I saw him, he was by the bay.
He usually helps with being hungry, and I have not had a chance to. I have been very busy. I still have the crystal in my room that I can use.
Intentional pause.
This air is heavy.
Mm. I am going
Probably doesn't
to
help at all.
find, because I would like to have food.
Okay.
Mm.
Please eat up well.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God, I wish she would notice that she's saying the word again.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
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 It is empty.
Welcome to the
That?
Mm.
Do you want some?
Can I have?
You sure?
Mm.
Turn
Chat,
all
roll
that
me a
inside out.
chat, roll me a
Give you
d20, by the way.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey. I'm Professor Barian.
Professor Varian is taking care of Madame Minerva.
Is there something
Seems
wrong with
something.
Madame Minerva?
I think she got overwhelmed because something involving the Spirit Week.
Ah,
Hello.
I see.
Fully inside of my jacket.
There it is.
Mm.
There you go.
Thank you.
So that's
No
been
problem.
happening, and that's been happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. Hello.
Well, that's a little thing.
Thank you.
Wait,
No problem, Rizzy. You
say
can
that
ask me
again?
every time if you're hungry.
Whoa, that's something I never thought I'd see.
I had been very busy, so I did not get a chance to do it at a better time. I am sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't go to the arena the first thing in the morning, so I'm gonna give it to you.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we went to the greenhouse. Gallant is now planting a lot of innocent activity.
I see. So
Hey,
that
Victor.
is what that was about.
So busy? You spare a sec?
Sorry.
Busy.
Me.
Why?
That's you?
I cannot feel them.
Yes.
But I imagined that they would be soft friends.
Ugh.
Oh, well, there goes the egg.
Hi.
Egg is free.
You so as well.
Egg.
Oh, I can't rock you anymore.
Oh, I was fully in my jacket and therefore an egg.
Oh. You are egg.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
You want to come sit up here? You can.
Oh man, this is an interesting development. Where she is so worried about upsetting them that she is lying to them so that they don't know what she's doing.
I got inspiration from something.
Okay, like who? Wait, what? That didn't answer the question. Inspiration.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey.
You seem back to normal.
No, just good at keeping it back. Getting used to doing that.
Ah,
Hey, that's really good.
your eyes are pretty tonight. They are red.
That's what I said.
Thanks.
I see.
So you two talked? You talked for a while, you know.
Yeah, I'm just catching up.
Yeah, it was like a full-blown conversation between the two of them, and I was just watching. It was so weird.
I will have to
It's like,
ask
damn.
Kazuki
I wish I could talk to myself.
what the effect of all this is
I'm just messing.
over time.
We're just catching up, and because he's been busy.
Nothing wrong with that.
What are you doing?
It is being a friend.
Keep off my shoes.
Hello.
Hey, Rise.
Your eyes
Hi.
are nice.
Hi.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah was a ruby. Ida was aquamarine.
Whoa!
Oh,
How you do
hello.
that?
I am eating.
Oh, wait a minute. She's so sparkly. What happened?
I am having mana. Liang's
Oh my God,
mana
I thought that was
is
Victor for a second.
a blue color. It is cold.
Oh. Oh, the mana thing. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay.
Yes.
Yo-ho.
Hi.
Yo.
Yo-ho.
I'm alright.
You are
How you doing?
alright.
Pretty good.
I always like how your skin looks. Like when you're all sparkly like that.
I am happy.
Yeah, like
Her
it's...
skin?
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Thank you.
I love the skin wigs. I love it.
That's not what I meant! Stop twisting my words around! Damn you!
Oh.
This is why I have trouble with women! You people twist my words around!
It could turn like really creepy. Not even creepy. It could turn like horror in 2 seconds. Like, I love your skin. Wish I could wear it.
I want
What the fuck?
This is all a joke, by the way.
No, they're not joking. It goes right back on me all the time.
This is a joke.
It goes back on me all the time. Like, this is why I have trouble with women, because women on this campus tend to twist my words around and make things worse for me.
I am sorry.
I can't even say
That
anything.
must be difficult.
Reese, it is very difficult. I try complimenting people. People assume I'm hitting on them because I compliment them. I give them one compliment, trying to branch out. And then it's like, oh, you're hitting on me. And I'm like, I just gave you a compliment. Man, this is why I don't compliment women.
You don't compliment me.
Why would I? You just twist my words. You just twist my words around. Okay, no, don't cry. No, that is sad. No, that is sad. You can't do this to me. No, all right, fine. You have nice purple hair.
Thank you.
I like the flowers
I actually do.
as the accents.
I
They
actually
are
do.
nice.
I actually do like. I actually do like your hair and your eyes, especially your eyes. They're very purple.
Thank you. I got it from my dad.
Sometimes they are
All right,
yellow.
so you're not gonna
And they are
twist this around,
shiny.
right? All right. I would like to clarify that I am not hitting on you.
Oh, I can make them yellow right now.
I better tell Zach.
And come on.
You know what? You know. Oh my God!
What? Mite.
They are yellow now.
They are.
Tall,
I don't
soft
know why,
friend.
but every time she transforms, I feel so vexed into that voice.
What do you mean?
That voice you're doing right now when you transform.
This is literally just how I speak in this form.
I believe the term that is normally used is ara ara.
Ada.
Oh, my pee-pee, I gotta go.
I don't think Lena's gonna be too happy hearing about that.
Okay, look, don't say that. Don't say it. Look, just don't say it again.
Okay,
Reese.
I will not
And
say
you,
it
especially
again.
you. That's just RR in reverse.
In reverse? I think you mean common.
Ara ara in reverse is still ara ara. So
You're not wrong.
No. That ancient language you're speaking. Okay?
そうですか? 和田さん? 大丈夫です? 元気だよ?
Go mend aside my pee-pee.
Eh?
Mm. Very strange.
I don't think my man is going to be too happy hearing that I made another man's pee-pee go, oh. Hello.
Is it your fault that the PP does what the PP wants?
I feel like I should walk away from this.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I'm
Nah. No.
Mm.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling normal.
How normal? Scale of 1 to 10.
Mm. A normal of 8. It has been a somewhat
Pretty
interesting day, but I am normal right now. I am very good.
Good. Yo.
Hello.
Mm. Hello.
She's a scale of 8 on normalcy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
She
Ask her
wanted
how
to
normal she
know.
felt on a scale of 1 to 10. She gave me an 8.
Mm. Very normal, yes. Hello.
Mm. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Well, so yeah, a little bit of insight to some of the story.
You okay?
Mm.
You know, I was there and Ida was there taking care of her. So she was
I am sorry. You are just pretty.
Nice.
Perfect.
I see.
You. I am perfect in any
Thank
size.
Mm.
But on this one, I can see you through the eyes perfectly.
You gotta tell him how you work.
Okay. Jamie.
It's true.
I am made of stone.
I do have very pretty eyes.
All of me.
Yeah, you do.
You figure out pretty quickly that if something gets knocked off,
You're a sweetheart.
explosion caused by.
Mm.
No matter what form.
Thank you.
I am in. My eyes are always pretty.
You can basically kind of glue
Soft friend is now small
Soft friend indeed.
Mm. Soft.
Yeah. It's well, it's not referring to.
Do you mind if I pet you, or?
Do you dare to pet the luxurious fur of a rabbit?
I do dare.
Then you may.
Soft friend is soft.
Very soft.
Oh, thank you. I do take very good care of my fur. I have to.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well,
Well, it's part of my society.
on the advantage, now I can do this to this too.
Ah, I have been pat.
I'm gonna try to scare Ryder.
Please do.
Go get him. Rawr.
Now remember, we say, our evil laughs.
Mm. I do remember.
Mm. Hey, what?
Good job.
That's the greatest.
I don't think it worked.
Oh no, Ryder has died.
Yeah, the parts that get knocked off.
I can't step on it because it's a spirit.
Be put back together.
Why you want to step on it? Oh.
Huh? Nothing.
What happened over there?
I was saying if Ryder died, then we have a slot available.
Mm.
Want me to take it immediately?
No.
I am going to put it back.
The last time I saw them, they were going to around the cafe.
Into these caves
You're just
and
gonna
try
stare at me, you ain't gonna say
to
nothing.
I'm
kill
looking way
a
too much.
gigantic
Yes, I
sandworm,
imagine more people would
queen.
be afraid of that than this.
It was basically the queen of this whole like.
A very good berry. Hmm. Right. It is a crystal. It just glows the same way. Perhaps this is how it helps avoid negativity by giving images of what is missed. That is why it flashes back and forth.
Are you okay?
Talking to myself about things. I see you have become comfy.
I have, yes. Are you okay today, Relay?
Quite okay. I am.
Sure.
I am a bit sad that there was a punishment for the whole squad.
That happens sometimes.
Because it was indirectly because of myself. But it is okay.
It's not because of you, Relay. Please. Not everything's going to be your fault.
I think what they wanted me to do was to speak up. But it does not change the fact that they said something that was valid and that it would not ask if I was worried if it became important. I do not want to be put in a position like that when it matters. Is something bothering you?
I'm just thinking, that's all.
Hmm. You are thinking.
Fuck. How was?
Hmm. Is there something that is on your mind?
There are many things on my mind.
Hmm.
But
Okay. Ah.
Just be careful, okay?
I will do a careful.
Just be careful for me. Piranha.
Lots of careful for Rana.
Lots of care.
There will be no reason to have to worry. To make Rana sad.
Oh God, this is so painful. She can't tell them. Because one, it would show that she defied the medical order, and two, she's in a mental state where she can't anymore. Because it hit her so hard that she doesn't even comprehend that the spell was used on her.
The only people that was in there that was fine enough to be able to do so, but we didn't. I didn't know. We didn't know if it was safe or not. And it's probably a bad idea to test that on
The
the field.
spell did not.
From what I'm hearing, she's probably stalking Esme.
Asking about
Fair, makes sense then.
She felt like really
Everywhere she's at.
Uh-huh.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Mm.
It's good to know.
Hello.
Catches on fire.
These
Ah.
see which I
Happened
do
a couple more
something
times
rather
again.
quickly before I forget.
I see.
But this has happened more than once.
Yep.
It happened, I know of 2
There's
times.
scorch marks in front of Crystal
One
Thorn,
on
sir,
the
'cause it
docks.
burst into flames a bit ago.
And one over
What
there.
happened in front of Crystal Thorn is that's 3 times.
Where did it? Oh, so there's one at the dock, one in front of Crystal Thorn. Where's the third then that I'm missing?
Yep, the critical one made it hit her so hard that until tomorrow she's not even going to acknowledge, even if they ask her directly, if the spell was used on her, that it did, because it's hitting her that hard.
Yeah, it was the same, at least the same from what I can tell. She actually jumped off the balcony here and was laying on the ground, and Arbor attempted to heal her. She got back up and burst into flames.
Ah. That sounds like it hurt.
This is going to be a very interesting week.
Potentially.
Mm.
But if it's reliving memories, this balcony didn't exist back then, so.
I just hope we don't go to another town or crypt.
Also, it's actually on page 218.
Yeah, I did not like that last year.
Note.
Page 218.
Having to go.
Oh, don't you trouble yourself.
During Spirit Week. Deal with.
I will not trouble myself.
Many apparitions and crypt. That's not fun.
I look forward to reading this fully.
Esme never came back, I just realized. Huh. Well, thank you.
Trying to give them as many opportunities to pick up on something being off. But if they don't pick up on it, I'm not going to tell them.
Find new questions. I'll be here.
She's not in shock, per se.
I'll go make sure to also remind Misty to do her homework, sir.
She's not in shock.
Thank you kindly.
She is
She
just
still has
imprisoned in the spell right now.
Of course, yeah.
effectively is the way it is because of how heavily it hit her
She was actually
again.
Well, they told me she was actually seeing to so the cleaning and the self-care that I asked of her. Do you know if she's addressed?
No, the crystal is normal. It's just that she did
I can ask, sir.
weirdly
I know
refer
mostly
to
wanted
it
to help
once.
her to organize
But
her materials, mostly, if I remember.
The overall state that one keeps themselves and their
Did I see Hannah just now? Did she go into the Ignis? I must have been seeing things. I remember she wanted to talk to me. May not have been about the same thing.
She opens up.
Hello.
Hi, sir.
Yo,
Hello.
There you say.
There is nothing up. I am on the ground.
Oh, you're not glittery anymore.
The beautiful sky.
I am not eating anymore. I have had my fill. And the crystal is empty.
God damn, my heart. Ugh.
No, you're all good.
Oh.
You're beautiful no matter what you look like, Rise.
Just occurred to me.
Ah.
Have you ever had like a song stuck
Nothing.
in your head that sounds like it's playing all the time?
Are you sure?
That you really like comes on and you want to make it really
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I'm sure of most
Can you
things.
sing the song for me, Jamie?
Except when I'm not.
Did you see
An
Hannah
approximate knowledge of
around?
many things.
Can you hum the tune?
I remember she wanted to talk after the punishment. I do
she
not
was
know
over
if
by the
it was about the thing you talked about, but I want to make sure.
I don't know.
I will go check the
Prefect
portals
stuff she
then.
doesn't usually tell me about.
I will check the other places people can be. I am not feeling afraid. He said that fear would be good. Then I guess this means that this is bad. But if I say anything, they will know.
Is Vivina suspicious? Like, actually suspicious of the way she's acting? I mean, she was suspicious about the questions, but that would require to realize that Rise was lying about everything. Well, actually, no, she didn't lie. She told the truth, but she lied by omission. Because she did not go into the fact that he was, in fact, curious about the fact that she is doubly vulnerable to the darkness and can be physically assaulted by it. I.e., if the darkness gets in her, it can attack her from within very easily. Which was a thing that I will admit, if I didn't want her to get intertwined with him, shouldn't have said that, but Rise doesn't think about that. And she has signed herself away because what she is currently fearful of in her mind is is having something like that happen to her, where she no longer can protect her friends or becomes the weapon herself. Which is why she is so, based off the pre-rolls that I did before the episode and the rolls in this episode, she became that insistent on doing it that she had to, even at the cost of intentionally misinterpreting a medical order. And lying to professors about the fact that she wanted the spell used on her. Invertus spell, that is, not the darkness spell. She doesn't want that used on her. But it's a necessary part of the process, so she is trying to suck it up. Literally. Essentially, she is just that. She's so scared of hurting people around her that she is now going about this intentionally, very secretly, and will not tell people unless they pretty much catch her in a lie. And if they catch her in a lie, she won't be able to do anything about it.
There you are.
How are you?
I did not ever get a chance to have the talk that you asked about.
Yeah, you guys are around a lot. How are
Did
you
you-
feeling?
I am feeling quite normal.
Sorry. Good. Do you remember what happened the other day? In the class?
In the class, I do.
Mm.
Although I can remember that it made others a bit worried after the class.
Yeah,
I am-
you were acting a little strange. That's why we were worried.
I am sorry.
It's not your fault. I think it was just an effect of the spell that you were placed under. An adverse effect. I don't think it was meant to happen.
That is...
You talked to Finn today, didn't you?
I did.
May I ask what you talked about?
If you would like, we could sit down and talk.
Sure. Lead the way.
Okay. I will. I am going to go to my room. Hmm. You wanted to know what we talked about, yes?
Yeah.
I had questions about the class. One of which was why I had been the only one to go twice as opposed to the rest. Which was.
What do you say?
Apparently, it was a matter of stability of mind and wanting to have someone who would not be a danger to the students if they were under the spell, to which I fit, as well as the way it was put was the right demeanor, or rather one that would not be dangerous if something unexpected happened. Which I suppose makes sense, seeing what happened at the class.
Right. Does he intend to use that spell on you again? You know? We should definitely work on finding an alternative for you. It seemed to have a rather adverse reaction to you. It made you kind of lose a bit of your memory, or so it seemed, for a short time.
If I had to guess, as I had mentioned, that some things had happened, that it might have been essentially an overdose of the spell from being exposed more than the others.
Maybe, yeah. That makes sense.
And to avoid negativity, going to a place that does not have negativity, which is why I see home.
That was not an accident.
Well, I don't know if all magic like that affects you, or if it's just specifically that spell. But we'll keep an eye on you, okay? We'll try to keep this in mind next time you have someone cast a spell on you. Okay? We don't want to hurt you. We want to know what affected you, but...
I imagine it was a matter of sensitivity, given that I feed on magic to some degree. Which was another thing that I had asked about because I was worried, was how the darkness was described as essentially a form of mana or magic, or could be seen as similar. I was scared that I could perhaps find myself in a position where I am consuming the magic without realizing. And I do not want to become something that would hurt others. So I asked if I would know what it would feel like. And he answered.
What did he answer?
Based off of the description I gave of what mana feels like, it was hard to relate in a way, as they do not have a taste of mana the same way I do. But that if there was anything to compare it to, or at least a close approximate, would be the first spell that was used. To which I have an idea, given that it did not have the same pleasant feeling that I am used to when I am consuming.
Well, then I guess that's good. It just means that you know what not to consume, what to consume for the future.
That is true.
Good. I'm just glad you're okay. I just was worried.
Apparently, a number of medical squad had come to him talking about me. Is this accurate?
Oh. I did, yeah. Sorry, I just noticed the adverse reactions, and I just was trying to look for, not for him to stop necessarily, but for an alternative maybe. But I suppose that's up to you.
He thinks it is
Me and one of the ones there.
essentially a number, the amount of the spell used, or that there was too much mana given the sensitivity compared to one who is not sensitive. And that there might be a way to make it more balanced. Although there are some that seem to be more concerned than others.
Oh, like who?
I believe the professors, for one. Especially Captain Silver.
She likes to make sure we're okay. Likes to make sure the cadets are healthy and happy. She's good about that.
I am just worried about having this be a repeated situation where others are putting themselves in harm's way or hurting themselves on behalf of me.
I mean, we're not putting ourselves in harm. We're just trying to look for alternatives. And that's okay, because that's what we're training for, right? Like, make mistakes here, find out what works, and find out what doesn't. For example, Bev used to be terrified of fire. And that was a detriment. And so what we did was we helped her get better acquainted with fire and helped her face her fear.
I mean, more along the lines of being very protective to the point of detrimenting themselves. Because he made a valid point at the assembly that when it matters, that it will not ask how I am feeling. I suppose that is partially why I wanted to ask, because I do not want them to have to feel that they need to protect me this heavily.
You should tell them that then.
I have tried. I do not think it is received in the way that I intended to. That it is a necessity, although I do not see it that way. I do not want them to be stifling or stifling themselves by making themselves have to worry about me when they have to worry about themselves first.
Yeah, Vivina can be pretty protective of her people. Well, you can try telling her, but ultimately, or if you want me to, I can try talking with her.
I will continue to try. If it continues to be an issue where I am worried that they will hurt themselves doing so, I will bring it up again.
That's reasonable. That's smart. Well, I'm glad I was able to talk to you and kind of get this cleared up. And I just want to make sure you're okay.
I am glad to have helped.
Any questions you have for me?
I do not.
Yes, I think I'm gonna maybe head to bed early. We'll see.
Okay. I will bring you back out.
Either he was trying to get to know me better or poking me.
1 second.
I don't really know him either.
Hey. You okay? Everything happened okay with Finn?
Yeah.
Talk your ear off?
No. Ask some questions. That's about it.
Did you get anything useful from him?
I think. Yet to be seen, though.
Okay. There's something else I was gonna tell you, but I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow. See ya. I had to bed early. See Esme.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hello.
You spoke with Kay.
Spoke with Kay briefly after a bit, but they were mostly asking about the talk with Finn.
Alright.
Arashi went to bed. That's what I heard from Morgan.
I see.
Mm.
So with that, it's clear that he is wanting information and feelings on Professor Finn. I'm less worried now.
Kay did ask about the nature of the conversation and if they were being overly inquisitive.
He was a bit that way with me as well. How have you been feeling, Rise?
I have
Since
been-
the lesson?
I have been feeling normal. That was partially why I had talked, was to figure out why that happened. It seems it may have been a matter of being exposed to the spell too much or too strongly, given sensitivity.
It affected you more.
I think so.
Should we be concerned?
I do not think so. If anything, I asked to try to find a way to make it better so that it would not become a problem.
Very well. As long as it doesn't become an inconvenience. I've been told to watch you. From the professors.
I see. I am sorry for the inconvenience.
I told them I was already doing that.
Hmm. I see.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Hmm.
Good night if you two go to bed.
Hmm. Good night. I have learned the 6 guards. I will be able to practice with you starting tomorrow, if you would like.
You did?
Hmm. Professor Esser taught me in the moment as soon as I asked.
Tomorrow in the morning.
Okay,
I'd like to train with you.
I will come by after I have taken care of the flowers I have growing. I believe they should be
Would
ready
it be faster
tomorrow.
if I helped you?
Hmm. To just pick the ones in the greenhouse, I do not believe will take very long. I do it as soon as I wake up, and then I go to the arena. Hmm. I will make sure to not get sidetracked so that I can train.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. I will look forward to it. Mm. Mm.
Did Hal pick up on it? Did he get it? Did he figure it out? No, he didn't. he's back to his girl. Look at them. Look at him. Look at him looking at her like she's a snack. Delicious.
I have been told to make sure that you go to bed soon.
Don't hit me with the corn. What the fuck?
Are you needing to sleep?
No, I'm fine. Please. Oh god, I'm fine.
Are you
Listen,
sure?
you hit your head, alright?
I
I just want to make sure you at least go to bed at a decent hour. I'm not gonna force you. I'm just gonna.
I will.
Okay, good. I'm not telling you go to bed right now. Fuck your social interactions. Just.
Is she not sleeping?
No,
I'll
she
go
is
to
sleeping
bed,
just fine.
when the barrier recharges.
It's just. Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Just reminding you. Last thing I'm gonna do.
I'll make sure Lila
No,
didn't
she
pass out
sleeps
on her
fine.
fucking floor.
What the fuck? She does that?
I don't know. She just brought like 2 bottles of alcohol with her.
Oh. Oh no. Hi. Nobody's picked up on it yet. Nobody's picked up on the fact that she's in the spell. They don't remember that she was acting this way when she was under the spell last time. She can't even tell them even if they did because it's so powerful on her today because of the dice roll that she can't even tell them if they ask her because she won't be able to acknowledge it 'cause it's too strong. Yeah. So you guys have context to what is going on. So she went back after not telling them that. I was like, are they going to use it on you? No. She did. Oh, her eyes aren't dilated. Her eyes are normally this size. When they dilate, they are. Pay attention to camera. Like this. They go inward. She is normal. However, her talking mannerisms, her face. I got another instance of this happening. I love bad decisions. She agreed she wants help because she's afraid of the fact that she is doubly vulnerable to the darkness, and she wanted personal help to fix it to the point that she was willing to do it with the person that she is honestly fearful of, because she feels they're the only person who knows how to do it, because she likes the feeling of Invertus. And that was why she was clinging on to it for so long that it was still technically lingering into today. And so she signed the paper, consenting to it, even though she was technically told not to. And isn't telling anybody. Granted, no one's asked her in such a way that they can catch her in the lie, so it's fine. But so, anyways, before the spell combo occurred, I had chat roll for me, and we got a critical 1. So the dark fear spell, whatever the fuck it is, hit like normal. Invertus hit like a fucking truck. To the point that she currently does not actually realize she's under the spell. Because it hit her so hard on the fact that that the idea that she's under a spell would cause her worry and negativity. It is keeping that from her. Which is ironically bad, because, not because of the fact that she doesn't know, but because Finn wanted her to actually be able to feel some of that, because he was trying to pull back a bit. But she's still going to tell him tomorrow. She remembers being told that to explain any feelings, she just doesn't entirely understand why. So yeah. We're going down a path that I am having fun with. I tried to see if anyone would pick up on the fact that she's acting weirdly, but they haven't. Even when things that should be scaring her were happening, she didn't freak out. Oh, hold on.
He would have been the best person to go first. Kay is wishing to speak with Crystal Thorn next. I guess I'm telling you to go.
Oh.
Okay.
Kay is wanting to speak to people again.
Now?
No, Kay, not Finn.
I know. Kay also spoke to me down by the boat after you left with Arashi. Very briefly.
It's not so much again, so much as he got through all of Ignis, and now it's CT's turn.
Well, all of them are asleep except for me.
Well, I guess then you're up.
Okay.
Go to the CAF boat and take a left when you're looking at the stairways.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to take you?
Talk later. I think I can figure it out. Oh, you can if you want to.
I like to spend
Ask
time.
about Barian and Finn.
He did not ask me about Barian, just Finn.
Really?
I suppose I should ask if that means I need to talk more.
So, the effect of Invertus, as explained in character, is when it's overdone, can cause someone to be in a state of overjoyedness as opposed to just removing negativity. It is a counteraction to the spell that he used.
I'm sorry, I am not Speed.
How's Ignis?
Ignis is doing all right. It is less tense than it was on the first day. I think it is going better.
That's good.
Mm. It is in here. Ben's office is on the other side. Have a good talk.
So anyways, where was I? So Invertus removes suppresses the ability to feel negativity of any sort, which is in a way a counteraction to the spell, which has a lot of forced negativity upon them. So if it is overdone and overdosed, as it was with Rise, given how many times she got hit with it that day, well, actually, I shouldn't even say it. If it's just stronger in general, it can cause some weird effects like that. In the effect of Rise, the reason why she had effectively psychosis is the sheer extent of the overdose made her mind put her in a place where she would not feel any negativity because of the sheer extent of how bad it was, which was why the entire campus turned into her home. Her real home. Because there she has no negative emotions about. And there she could live happily. And she clinged on to it for so long because her body liked the feeling of it. In this case, she got hit with it again and was, more sensitive to it this time again.
Hello.
I'm escorting these wonderful spirit friends of mine back to the graveyard so that way they can get some rest and prep for tomorrow.
Okay. Come along, small friends.
You coming with me, Rise? Yeah.
I will go with.
But it hit her so powerfully again that
Which
she
which
is.
squad were you guys in?
Well, yeah.
Cause this will be interesting. I want to see what squad you guys were in.
So she's not under a permanent enchantment, I should say. Not at the moment, at least. But she is under the effects of the spell until tomorrow. And it's powerful.
Here's Crystal Thorn. Oh, this guy was in which one was he in here? Oh, no, don't tell me you were a Vanguard. Oh. Vanguard, my fellow.
Good night. Have a good rest.
Good night, fellow Vanguard teammate. Alright, what squad were you in?
Yep, that's the other thing. She's associated that feeling of comfort from the spell to him. Because he's the one who can cast it to the intensity that it actually had enough of effect of her.
Wait, why up here?
And she's willing to work with them to improve themselves. because they're fearful.
Were you one of the people on the board?
Hmm.
Oh, are you saying Kari?
Maybe they remember that name. Hmm.
Maybe.
I do not know.
But anyway, she's acting hella weird.
So,
and has
if he
been
was-
deliberately telling half-truths and lies to
Kari,
people.
Then without a doubt, I would think he's Arden Vale. Yep.
And nobody's picked up on it, or at least has made it clear to her that they know. Yeah, she's somewhat very sensitive to that feeling of Invertus, and she kind of wants it. But fortunately, she's getting help for that. From Finn.
As hard as you did.
Smile.
For your sacrifice.
I know Albert was watching. I saw the camera.
I'll see you tomorrow.
He was watching, right?
And we'll celebrate even harder, okay?
I know that camera was his. And if not, then who the fuck was that?
Uh-oh. So I won't see you tomorrow?
Oh no. I guess that means they will get rest. Good night, soft friend.
What's up, buddy? I hear you. What is it?
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to be there for the second one because he locked the door when he actually did the spell. Yeah, by the way, he locked the door when he did the second one. That should tell you something.
I can't understand it. Do you understand it?
I do not. It is hard. Goodbye.
I couldn't understand it.
I heard goodbye. I hope it will rest comfortably.
Yeah, he would have had a fun time if he was in the room for the casting. Although I imagine he probably snitched on Rise agreeing to the things.
Yes?
You go on. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just say good night.
Good night.
Anyways, I wouldn't be surprised if he saw that she signed the paper and told Professor Esser, or at least made it possibly known that she did not tell the full truth. To which, if he did, bravo, very good. She needs to get caught, or this will probably go in a bad direction.
You are back. Was the talk okay?
It was as she stated.
Mm.
Just asking about the class and such.
Ah.
I was told I was intruding, so I'm sitting over here.
Oh. Well, that is not very
Conversation or
nice.
something. It's a private conversation, it's fine.
Mm. I see.
Mm-hmm.
It is good that it was not a bad talk then.
Mm-mm. At least I don't believe it was.
Mm.
It's good to see you.
Mm. It is good to see you too. Mm.
How was the exercise for you guys today? What'd you think?
I enjoyed the exercise. It seemed I seemed to have it for a little bit before being startled out of it. But there was a nice memory associated with it. So it was a nice feeling, which helped given that we had to go to a punishment right afterward.
Mm.
Mm.
Yo, Morgan.
Yo!
Welcome
I
back.
didn't know you were still up.
Huh?
I didn't know you were still up.
I just got called into Professor Noriaki's office, and I am back now.
Oh, everyone else went to bed.
Yeah, I think it's just us 5.
Mm.
Do you know
If
where
they're
the
still
others
over there?
I do not know. I did not look around the corner.
It's just it's those 2 and then us. Unless they moved? Okay, they moved. Well.
Mm. I may try to rest here myself. It is getting late. But I wanted to check, given that you were having the talk.
Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it.
You are welcome. I think I will be off.
Sorry, what?
Did you have a good night?
I think so, yeah. It's very quiet tonight, but it's nice.
I imagine it will get more so as the week of spirit starts tomorrow.
It was definitely a nice night.
I am going to sleep. Goodbye.
Good night.
You headed to bed?
I am.
You say you hear a light thud in the common room.
Oh, there is something on the floor. Hmm. Hmm. It is a sword that is usually up there. Hmm. How do I put it back up? Hmm. 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 I cannot get high enough. Hmm. Hmm. I need something higher. Hmm. No. Hmm. I guess for now I will put it here and get help to fix it later. Stay there. Hmm. Hmm. Strange sword. Good night.